Hi. I pushed the wrong button to transition at the start, so cool. Happy everything seems to be working out. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Hexaphoenix, and welcome in the lurkers. Hi, hello, how's it going? Hexaphoenix, what the fuck? Thank you for the 500 bits. How are you? Hi. What the fuck? I haven't even done anything, you know? Thank you. But like, what the fuck? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you. Okay, what do we have to say today? Basically, so I'm starting really early today, well, not for the VOD watchers, for context. Basically, I woke up somewhat early today because I have a vacation coming up. I need to be a morning person for the vacation, so, you know, getting ready to change my sleep schedule, to be a morning person, starting up that process. So I woke up early today, and I'm really sleepy. And what's also happening is I want to beat the game. This game is the biggest game ever, and I'd really like to beat it before I go on vacation. So, yeah, starting up stream early today, and probably ending early as well. Yeah. I had a busy little day. Welcome in 1VQS. How you doing? Welcome in. They brought me outside. They let me touch grass, Had to, like, you know, go to, like, multiple stores, run errands. Get stuff ready for, like, the field trip. I act like I'm in school, Jesus. For the road trip. You know, what, I think I went to, like, 3-4 different stores today? When you know, you could just go to one. Anyways. Is that all I have to say today? I don't know, I, like, ran errands. Did anything interesting happen? There was that. I'll save that for later. We gotta start the game. we gotta start the game. We gotta do this. We have to beat the game today. We have to do this. Where did I go? World's biggest mystery. Also, I'm still green. Why am I green? Please don't be green. I don't know. You know, how are people gonna see my blush if I'm green? Okay, so we're on level 3 of the game. We're at level 3 because I spent 4 hours yesterday and only beat 2 levels. So here we are. Oh my god, the game's like way too loud on my head. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm gonna like die. How about now? Okay, there we go, I can live with that. How's the volume for y'all though? How are the noises? Can you hear them? Can you hear me? Do you have the hearing? Do you? I feel like I should explain this game, but like, so like every level has a completely different theme and everything, but basically we need to find the 5 talismans, and that will unlock a boss fight, and then we need to find the boss fight and kill it. But the thing is, the levels tend to be huge teleporter mazes, essentially, and it's very fucked up. It's extremely fucked up. And I just pretend it's normal, but we all know it's not normal. It's just, you know, it's a game that's out for blood. It's quite, you know, it is what it is. And it wants blood. So do I, but we don't talk about that, you know? But like, it's the start of stream, it's early, you know? People aren't used to me being live right now, you know? So basically that means that like no one is here. And basically, that means I can admit it, right? That I'm like totally a vampire, right? You know? For like the cool people who arrived early. Y'all have like caught on, right? You know? I just felt like I like needed to tell someone, you know? Okay, so for my map we have to go this way. Which is like nice and cool, but the thing is I've died every single time I've tried to go this way because those bushes are instant death. Okay, don't die. You ever want to be a puppy? You ever just get the urge? You ever just, you know... You ever just want to be a puppy? You know... You ever do this? You know... Just me? Okay. That's fine. Okay, back at the jump. There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. There has to be. I just feel like they shouldn't throw me into, you know, the spike pit. I feel like there's a problem there. I really do. So I've tried like once doing this jump from like the lower side. It doesn't go very well. No. But, but we have to make the jump is the thing. There's a reason why these levels take me 50 hours. There's a reason, isn't there? There is. Nah, so I've been watching through Drag Race for the first time, right? RuPaul's Drag Race. Been starting with like season 1, and I watched episode 3 last night. And you know, I don't know why I started yapping about this. I don't have like anything to say about it. Not really. Just make the jump. What? My life is in shambles. Did anything interesting happen on the RuPaul's Drag Race episode 3? Not really. I kind of wish the episodes were longer, you know? I kind of do. Like, it's funny, you know? Like, I don't know, something something hi, I'm Gen Z, and something something, you know? Joke about Gen Z having short attention spans. But like, honestly, I watched the RuPaul's Drag Race episode, and it's like 40 minutes long, right? I'm just gonna take a death. But it's like 40 minutes long, right? And it feels so fast, though. Like, what do you mean within those 40 minutes we have to, like, you know, we have to introduce currently, like, 6 contestants, the 3 judges, we have to do 3 different challenges, and then you have, like, everything else. And, like, it goes by fast. It really does. Like, what? It works out to, like, 15 minutes per, like, challenge, essentially? And then we need to introduce, you know, like 8 different perspectives on each challenge. It's very fast-paced, and I kind of wish it was longer, you know? Like in episode 3, they did a whole big section, right, of like, oh my god, wow, pretend you're the Oprah. And, I don't know, read the news like Oprah would. Very 2009. Yeah. And like, they're only able to show like a single clip from like each person's like, I don't know, like newscast. Like everyone does the whole big newscast and you genuinely see maybe like 20 seconds of it from like each person. And like, you know, I want to see more. I do. And like, that's not like a problem like that's, you know, exclusive to Drag Race, of course. I tend to find that to be a case with a lot of, I don't know. I find that to be a case with a lot of, I don't know, like older television shows, honestly. You know? Can we have that discussion? Can we do this? But first I gotta get a cat potato once in the room. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Alright. Can we admit that modern day television, maybe not even modern day, but like, you know, recently within the past, I don't know, like decade or two, can we admit that television has gotten like, you know, It's made to be background noise at this point, right? Like, that's what it is. It's fully made to be background noise, and I find that interesting how that, like, happened. You know? Cause, like pre-internet, I feel like television wasn't like that, you know? At least not, like, every single show, you know? But, like, nowadays, like, television's so focused on being background noise, and I don't know, I find that interesting. A little bit, you know? A tiny bit. You can't make the jump depths. You can't. You can't make it. But you have to. I want to try riding on the dragon's head. Like, what if I just, like... Okay. No, but we have to make the jump. I wonder if there's another mechanic I'm missing. Do I check the walkthrough already? Maybe. Maybe. No. Alright. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Hey Omnicore, how you doing? How's it going? We're yet to make it past the opening of this level, and I think I need to check a walkthrough, and I'm really sleepy, and I'm dying, and I am requesting to get at least 5 head pats. How are you? How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, Potato, please don't destroy the cat tower. You're doing okay? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, walkthrough for stage 3. Because what the fuck? How am I? Okay. 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 Alright. Doopa 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 doo. I'm gonna cry. Okay. They just say walk left. But when I walk left, I die. Wait, how do you not die? Wait, what? How do you not die? Wait. I'm not convinced this jump is possible, but we have to make it. Why is this game like this? Why? Ah. Doopa 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 doo. Do I make a save state out of... I genuinely don't think it's possible. I genuinely don't. I really genuinely do not think the jump is possible. Yeah, I have no health because it's in a farm, but like, whatever. I'm just making a save state here, that's all we're doing. Cause I don't think this jump is possible. That looked pretty possible. But like, is it? Are you sure? That can't be what you're meant to do though. It can't be. It cannot be. There has to be a better way to make that jump. There has to be. You just gotta be brave, Debs. It is possible. You just gotta... Yeah. But it's so fucked up. But it's really not that fucked up. Okay, fine, Deps, take your death and restart the level. Potato, what are you doing down there? There is a potato inside the Wi-Fi router area. Potato, would you not do that? Potato, you're gonna unplug the Wi-Fi router. Hi! You gotta move! Thank you, Potato. No, that doesn't mean climb back in there. No, okay. Anyways, if stream disconnects, that's why. No, but another opinion, watching episode 3 of RuPaul's Drag Race Season 1. I have so much to talk about today. Can you tell my errands were really exciting? No, but Potato! Give me 1 second to kick Potato out of here. 1 second, 1 second. Song is from Val Steel and whatnot, for anyone who is paying attention. But welcome in, Lich. Welcome in. I thought I was going on my trip today. Not quite. I was planning for yesterday to be the finale stream and whatnot, and then I have a fair bit of days and whatnot to get my sleep schedule like in order and whatnot for the trip, because not gonna lie, doing a road trip when you fall asleep every day at like 8 in the morning and wake up at like 6 p.m., it's not great. So, you know, giving myself a fair bit of days to, you know, become a morning person. Yeah. However, the thing is, this game is huge. This game is huge. And what that means is that we're nowhere close to done with it. I was thinking we were gonna beat it. Shut up. No, but... Shut up. Don't feed my ego like that. No, but... Shut up. Who told you that? Probably me. No, but... Why do I have no batteries? Future, shut up. Slapstick against the microphone. Anyways, where am I? What was I saying? Hi, Milk. How you doing? Hi. I forget what I was saying. I don't know. This game is big, and we haven't beat it yet, so now I'm streaming again. So I'll probably end stream early today when not to sleep. Yeah. Secret? Did I know there was a secret? No. Game, why are you like this? I see. Okay. Shut up. Shut up. How am I meant to focus on a very difficult game if everyone just compliments my dick? How am I meant to do this? Please explain. Then 2 minutes later, the rest of the sensors in the room. No, but... So we can't walk left or right. I'm saying opinions about fucking Drag Race. Oh yeah, so they did their one little contest where they're like, you have to impersonate Oprah, right? And like... It really was a different time, the year 2009. It really was. Like, tell me why every single person was like, oh, we need to, like, like, show off how, like, hospitable and, like, humble, like, Oprah is. And it's like, class consciousness was just a different thing in the year 2009. You know? Like, if you tried to do an impersonate Oprah thing on Drag Race in the current year, I don't think a single person would be like, okay, we need to show off just how, humble Oprah is in the modern day. You know? She's just like one of us. And it's like, I don't know about that. Anyways, I should stop shitting on Oprah. I don't have anything against Oprah. I just see, like, like a billionaire, and I'm like, are we? Hi, Tom. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Okay, where am I? I think I'm there. No, I'm not there. Am I? No. Yes. No. Yes. Maybe. I think so. No, but another thing is, like, I've been watching Drag Race and whatnot, just, like, on my phone, like, propped up, like, before bed, right? As, like, a little wind down. And, like, I don't have, like, ad block on the phone, right? I don't. Oh my god, I was meant to yaw. Sorry, I forgot. Let me finish my ramble first. If I don't yaw, I don't know, scream at me. But I've been watching it on the phone without an ad block, right? So I've been, like, like, watching the ads. And, like, can I say a hot take? Like, fuck ads, and fuck capitalism, and, like, all of that, of course. But it's kinda nice, to have, like, I don't know, like, a break, I guess, and, like, watching the media, Like, having to watch, like, 10 minutes of the show, and then you have to, like, reevaluate if you want to keep watching. You have, like, just, like, time to, like, do whatever you feel like without, like, feeling guilty that you're missing something. It's kinda nice. I don't know, I feel like it, like, pushes me to, like, actually do shit. It's why in the Discord server you've seen me, like, I don't know, get back to, like, doodling and whatnot. It's totally me just, sketching shit in the middle of watching Drag Race ads. Oh, we're so screwed. This is not a new area. You're doing 500 bits worth of stuff now? I don't know. I don't know if I can live up to that expectation, but what if I yaw? Would that help? Would it help if I became really, really big? Shut up! No, don't make it 600 bits. The power of big. Stop! Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I'll start yawning. Okay. Yeah. Stop. No, you cannot fund all my silly little snacks on vacation. I'm gonna get all the donuts. Stop. No. Thank you. What the? Thank you. Okay. Now I'm shy. What the fuck? Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, back to the game. But thank you, the Phoenix, for the 1,000 bits throughout this stream so far. And in total, I shouldn't say so far. I up to this point, I don't know, whatever. You get what I mean. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. 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 What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. I have to make the jump. Started shine instantly, hit the nails afterwards. This is... I think we should let catboys be shy. I think so. You know when you become really, really shy and then, like, you know, you What is this? What does that mean, Dubs? What does it mean to become really shy and then do the What does that mean? Sometimes I become flustered. Shut up. Just like a little bit. A tiny bit. A little bit. Maybe. I don't know, there might be evidence of this. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Having to watch television with the ads, it's kinda cool. I hate to say it, you know? Something, I don't know, having like designated time to like take a break and not feel like you're missing anything. It's cool. And it's like, I know, like, all in all, like, sure, you can like pause. You know, you can just pause, like in like, I don't know, media without ads. But then it's like, I don't know, then I myself have to like take the initiative to take the break, you know? Hi Flo, how are you doing? Why are you yelling at me? What did I do this time? I don't think I've done anything, to be honest. All I did was... I don't know. Why am I being drop-kicked? I've become the flea. It's full circle. How did I beat you in Tetris? I did that like 2 or 3 days ago. Oh, you still think about it. I see. Oh. I see how it is. I see how it is. Welcome in, Beanick, and welcome in, Tenshi. Happy Catter Day to y'all as well. Oh my god, I'm a cat. Oh my god, I'm a cat.
My head.
I kinda like being a cat, you know? Welcome in, welcome in. No, but thank you for playing Tetris, Flo. Thank you. You know, I always forget how much I like Tetris, but like, I don't know. I'm like too shy to ask people like 99% of the time. Because I murder them. It's just a murder. That's all it is. And then it's like, you know, I'm like trying to become like a nicer person, right? And I feel like a part of that is I probably shouldn't like invite people to play Tetris and then just absolutely murder them. You know? Like I You can ask you like being murdered. I know. But like for like other people who like don't know what's happening. Hi, Hysteric Moon. How you doing? You're more of a columns guy. I need to get better at columns. I've never managed to beat columns 3 on the Genesis without save states. And I love that game. I grew up with it. You know what's happening? You know what's happening in the sense of like I've murdered you enough at Tetris to where like you understand you're gonna get murdered. Where like if I ask like anyone else, if I'm just like, oh my god, hi Hysteric Moon, you want to play Tetris? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Hysteric Moon is ready to be like killed within 30 seconds every single match for like an hour straight. You know? Like, yeah. You're not horrible. Yeah, no, you're not too bad. You're not too bad. Yeah. For context, I guess for people who don't know, because like, I don't know, I sound like I'm just like stroking my ego right now. Is this real Tetris or Tetris Attack Tetris? Real Tetris. Yeah, Tetris.io and whatnot. Or Tetrio, whatever they call it. You know, the website. But, as a teenager, I was top ranked in Kentucky at Tetris. #1 in Kentucky for years in Tetris. It's where, like, I don't know. Like, I'm nowhere near that point nowadays. I'm not. To be clear, I'm not at that point at all. At all. But I once was. And it shows. People end up dead. I'm so happy I made that jump. The jump is so fucked up. I hate that jump. I really do. I really quite hate it. I really, really do. Nah. Yeah, it's just fun and enjoy games. Yeah, no, I have a good time doing it. I do. I'm just like, I get a little scared. You know? Sometimes I'm like, oh no. What if I kill Flo too badly? What if they die? What if I'm responsible for the murder? Can I walk to the left? Yes. Okay. You do wish you could talk shit to me live, but yeah, I don't know, we've talked about it before. I don't have any plans on doing any sort of collabs for... I don't know. I feel like I've like tried everything I could do when it comes to like making collabs work. Like, the formats are fucked. They are. Yeah. How do you manslaughter a person in a video game without them getting their ego hurt? You know? How do you do this? You need to stop falling in the hole, Dabs. This isn't a Home Depot. Why did I say that? Dabs. It's okay, you'll beat me at F1 in baseball? Probably, yeah. I'm not good at baseball games. I'm really... It's... Yeah, no, it's not good. Every time I've had to play a baseball game on stream, I get slaughtered. I really do. Nah. Yeah. I don't survive it. I feel like I need to check for hidden ladders at this point in the game. That's just become like a consistent thing they've done at this point. Yeah. You'll be better after 200 hours with them? Probably. I once managed to beat the first level of that one Super Nintendo baseball game. What? Was it Baseball Simulator 1000? No. Maybe? I don't know. I once beat the first level of a baseball game, and I'm really proud of myself for it. And I feel like that explains where I'm at when it comes to baseball. Yeah. Hi, Toad. What else do I have to say today? Like, that's like it, isn't it? Yeah. 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 I gotta become a more interesting person. I gotta do this. You know? We gotta do it. Alright. I'm searching for hidden stuff. I don't trust this game at this point. Every single level so far has had some horribly fucked section. Like, there was already that one section in this level where you have to find an invisible ladder in order to make progress. Also, I really need to farm. I really do. Also, that previous room, straight line. Okay. I also need to check if I'm being teleported around or not. I'm not so far. Nice. But no, can everyone go follow everyone real quick? Can everyone just go do this? Everyone go follow, you know, Hexaphoenix and Flo and Hysteric Moon in the Omnicore. Trying to think of other streamers in the chat. Is that all the streamers? Who else streams? If you stream, promote yourself. I need it. Meow meow. Hi, Phoenix. I'm gonna die. What is this game? What is it? Hi, Toad. I'm okay with this arrangement, to be honest, yeah. I get paid $10 and then I just get Toad thrown at my face at all times. Like, honestly, I'm okay with this. Yeah, no, we can do this, Hell yeah. Love this deal. I mean this genuinely, to be clear. She's promised you an average experience, you don't know how to self-promote, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, but Omnicore, you know, variety streamer and whatnot, does a fair bit of stuff, fair bit of retro, fair bit of modern stuff, mostly indie stuff from what I can tell. Yeah. Chill vibes. Man who, I don't know, understands things. Can I... You can't talk about that, Dabs. You can't talk about that. What kind of things? I'm tired of seeing illiterate people, like, active on the internet. You know? A little bit. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing posting your opinions online when you don't know how to read a sentence? You know? And all I'm saying is that Omnicore is a streamer who, like, understands things. Omnicore knows how to read a sentence. And I think that's a selling point. I think it is. And I think more people need to acknowledge this as a selling point. You know, it's very refreshing to, I don't know, speak to a person who knows how to read. I must admit. Anyways. See, I don't have an opinion on this, man. It's kind of fucked up. Hydrogen stretch, gotcha. Alright, did I map, like... I feel like I mapped, like, one room and then I just, like, gave up. Oh my god, that's a lot of room steps that you just walked through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Come on, pen, don't die. 3, 4, 5, and you are in room 6. Okay. But you know what's funny about me going on that ramble? You know what's funny about it? Is honestly... I wouldn't say that the first, like... I'd say at least 2 years of me streaming and whatnot. I would not say the first 2 years of me streaming was, like... a literate person. I don't think it was. You know? I must admit, yeah, yeah. Sometimes I think about that. I don't know. Something. You talk out loud 24/7 and you read like messages 24/7. And just like, you know, it does shit to your brain. It kinda do. Thank you for the stretch. Welcome in, Neon Angel. How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry to stretch as soon as you got here. Dubs, you're secretly illiterate. Maybe secretly. Maybe. Nah. But like, I feel like most of the time I'm like illiterate nowadays. It's because I like don't actually read. That doesn't help your case steps. Just draw on your map. No. I feel like most of the times I like read things like completely wrong nowadays. It's because I do the Twitch streamer thing, right? Where I just read chat for like 0.5 seconds and then go back to playing the game. And I don't actually read all of chat. You know? I don't do that. You know? And then because of that, I miss words. I'm wording myself really poorly, sorry. I'm trying to draw a map. It's not going well. I'm gonna fall in the death hole. No, but like, you know, sometimes you're trying to juggle, you know, like drawing a map and playing a game and like reading chat. And like, you know, like all of that, right? And then like you don't read all of a chat message, you know? You get like a quick glimpse at it and you know, you skim over it. And then you try and respond to like what you skimmed. But then you realize that you read it completely wrong. And then you just sit there like, well, I'm the asshole now. So worry. Chat has me doing squats? Sometimes. I'd say I probably end up doing like 20 per stream. Not too much. Yeah. But it's something. Yeah. I'm so scared of this jump. Okay. I'll get that after I do this jump. Oh my god, I made it. Oh my god, I'm like, shut up. I'm really proud of myself for that. You don't understand how fucked up that jump is. You don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for the squats. Thank you. Also, to explain that like banging noise every time I like, you know, do a squat, it's my dick hitting the floor. You know? I have like a C-ring in. Not a C-ring. Shit. I've exposed myself for doing a bit. God damn it. No, it's my headphone cord hitting the ground. I should know. What do they call the piercings? What's like the pierced dick metal? I should know. It's gonna annoy me. Sorry. Anyways. So we can't walk to the left. Okay. Guess we're going up. What do they call the pierced dick? Huh. You know the ones. You know. Makes the dick real heavy, so it like hits the Prince Albert. Maybe? I don't feel like that's me look at a Prince Albert. Cause like, I want like, you know, like the curved piercing, you know, not like the straight across. I don't know my dick piercings. This is what I mean by it. Depths is secretly illiterate. You know, I don't know shit. Am I thinking of a Prince Albert? Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It seems I am. Yeah, I think so. Yeah? Yeah. I am. Okay, alright. Thank you, Omnicore. Why would I know anything about that? Because I'm a chronically online gay man? Also, sometimes they're hot, and sometimes you see it more often than you're willing to admit. You know, it's not like I go out of my way to see like a Prince Albert piercing, you know, but like... sometimes it makes the bulge a little bigger when there's like, you know, a giant piece of metal in there. It is what it is, okay? Is there a secret ladder? Yes. This fucking game. Okay, can I walk to the side? No! Oh. That's probably the hint about there being a secret ladder, is because there's nowhere else to go. Interesting. Why am I getting my finger shaken? Why? Why? You really shouldn't be surprised by these things. You would think you would know by now. You would think. Can I go to the left? No. So there's gonna be another secret, right? I'm kinda scared about dying, must admit. First time ever. Okay, where's secret? You fucker. Like, this is just what the game is, ain't it? This is just what we're doing at this point. Is the secret Prince Albert? As in, like, do I have one? I don't. I think if I had a Prince Albert, I would know, like, the name. I'd hope. Yeah. I'd hope. That's the game's upcoming secret. I'm trying to think how I would react to this information. You are illiterate. I might be. There it is. Are we looping? I feel like we're looping. We're not. It just feels like it, because this game is evil. Gotcha. Can I go to... and please let me go, like, anywhere. Please. No. How many rooms have we done that are just the secret ladder? Too many. Too many. Nah. No, but shout out to people with a Prince Albert. Shout out to them. I think about them. You know? Nod's head.
Not yet, thanks.
Hi, Gax. Yeah. Do you want to give me a battery? Do you want to give me literally anything? No. Okay. Okay. That sucks. Okay. I mean, there's the third talisman out of 5, so that's something. Though my health is so low. I'm so gonna die. My range. Look at my range. We're dead. We're dead. I appear to have died. Okay. It was very sad. It was very, very, very sad. Yeah. Please understand. I'm not sure you actually understand. No! No yippies. Maybe a little yippee, maybe. But don't tell anyone that, you know? We get to play this game forever. I kind of like it. I like the music and the general like vibe of this game. I honestly think I could play it forever. And like I'd have a very good time. But I'm almost like too shy to like say that, you know? Like I feel like as like a streamer I'm like meant to like, you know, like try and like beat like every game like relatively quickly, you know? Something, I don't know. Keep the streams pacing relatively quick. But you know, sometimes you get no batteries. What the fuck? Can you... They should give me a battery. How do I have no battery? Okay. Gonna be thinking about this. Gonna be thinking about it. I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of this whole thinking thing, you know? Can I just be honest with you? You know? I feel like thinking is... I don't know. I do it too often. We need to, like, stop it. You know? Imagine Depths VT, but Depths VT doesn't, like, overthink everything. I just think it would be neat, you know? Sometimes I just say words. Sometimes I run out of things to say, so then I just say words. You know, and then I end up rambling about like, haha, what if I was a clock? What if I became a clock? Debs, you should farm. You should farm before you die. It would actually be greatly beneficial to your health, to be honest. Big thing is trying to take over your head, just stop them. Exactly, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So what do you think, like... What is it, the Buddhists? I don't think it's the Buddhists. My brain is not here today. The people who do the no-think. The people who do the meditate. But like that's all they do. Like they go to their, you know, little like retreat. And then they just learn how to like meditate for like months. What are they like actually doing? Like are they actually meditating? Like good for them. But like monks, yeah. Monks are different from Buddha. Oh, Debs. I don't know about that one, Debs. It's not my day. It's not my day. Too sleepy. Ah, but the monks. Like, what are they actually doing? You know? Your farm isn't going very well, Debs. You've lost all your batteries. Little yikes. Nah. Relaxing and letting go of things they can't control. I guess, but like... I don't know. Like, it makes sense. And like, I guess. But like, they have to do like other stuff, right? They can't just spend like all day like sitting there, you know? Like, they have to like eat food, right? Do they just like sit there and like think about how to like make the food better? Do they just become like really good cooks because that's like all they can like think about? You know? A little as possible than helping others? I see. So there's gotta be like a big focus on the helping others, right? But like, what do they actually do? Like, probably something. I just genuinely don't know. Yeah. Okay, make the jump Debs. Oh no. Everything is falling apart. Everything has become bad. Well... Oops. No, but I want to be a monk. A little bit. A tiny bit. I feel like it would make me a better person, you know? Oh, my life. What's funny is we're gonna get through this jump. We're gonna get through it. And then I'm gonna have no health and I'm gonna die immediately. They'll repeat those donated to them to give away. You've not done it, but we should both go. Yeah? You join me? Hell yeah. Then what, we just like stare at one another the whole time? I'm okay with this. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I guess you're probably meant to have your eyes closed. Huh. But like, does anyone check? You know? Shave our heads, but then I have to give up my hair. I quite like my hair, I must admit. Shit. Can I just be a monk with like, you know... like a fucking like 60s hippie ass haircut? Can I do this? You know? If you think about it, a 60s hippie is actually very different from a monk. But yeah. Yeah. You give up everything, including your hair, for a period of time. I guess. Okay, well, we made the jump. I have no health, but we did make the jump. Okay, what am I doing from here? What, can you walk to the left? No, you do in fact need to go up. How do I go? Oh god. trying to kill us. How do you go up? Can you kill the bats? I think you can. I keep forgetting that you can, but you can kill them. They don't respawn. I always feel like they will. Don't know why. Did I miss the ladder? I did devs. Or did you walk to the left? Oh, that's what it was. You just... Oh. Oh. I'm learning things and I don't like it. The moon will kill you. Remember the steps. Okay. And by the moon, I mean the eyeball in the sky. I don't trust the eyeball in the sky. No. No. I don't know. It's bad vibes. Yeah. Like, if I was an eyeball in the sky, I would, like, you know... I just don't think it would work very well. Let's use this teleporter, see where it brings ya. To the only place you're allowed to go. Makes sense. How about this teleporter? This is a new place. Okay. 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 We have a new room. I have to be positive. I really like this game's music. I really do. Like, genuinely. I really like this game's music. I like this game's graphic style. I really don't have many complaints about it. Like, I think it's a, like, horrifically fucked up, obtuse video game, but I kind of want that, you know? I kind of think more video games should be weirdly obtuse, you know? I don't know, I want a video game that, I don't know, feels like a little bit of, like, adventure, you know? Please don't fuck up the jump dubs. You don't understand. And it's a game over. It's not even hell. Uh-oh. Oh. Thank you for the tiger. Can I become a tiger? Can I become one of those TikTok streamers who just streams like with my shirt off and I have like the tiger filter on? It's where like my head is just like a tiger. Do you think the TikTok streamers who show off their dick but like have like the tiger head, do you think they do you think they identify as a furry? Because, like, in theory they should, shouldn't they? But I guess it's not a, like... It's not a persona. It's just default tiger filter. I might need to ask them that, you know? Go into the TikTok streams. And just casually be like, are you a furry? I might be a menace to society. Sorry. I wanna know though. Like, do they think they're a furry or not? It's very important. Where the fuck are you going, Dubs? You can go up. Let's go up. No. Do people understand how much dick is on TikTok? I don't feel like they do. I've like trained my TikTok algorithm at this point to where like, do I admit this? Whenever I don't have anything else to talk about. But like at this point, my like TikTok algorithm is like, you know, like the ads I get on TikTok are just like dick, you know? Cause like a lot of the ads that run on TikTok are just like, you know, ran by like, you know, like the users of TikTok trying to like get more views on their ads, right? And like 9 times out of 10 for me at this point when it comes to the ads, it's just like, you know, like Jim Bro who wants like more people to say that he looks good. So he just pays to get more people to watch the video. It's a little sad. A little bit. I'll admit it. But like, I'd much rather see Jim Bro as an ad than see, I don't know, actual advertisement, you know? So is there anything good up here? No, not from my understanding. I'm looking for secrets. There has to be more secrets. It turns out there are not secrets. It's a secretless world. Kind of fucked up. Okay. Now I know I could go down there and like go on like the big path, but I'm gonna farm again because everything always goes bad. It's always going bad. So like let me like farm and like really take my time. Also, why the fuck does my stomach hurt? Probably because I've ate like nothing but sugar today. Jimbro needs a new Gymshark shirt, Ulu? Maybe. What if I was a gym bro? I kind of want to become a gym bro. I kind of do. Can I admit this? If I had like a gym that I could like easily get to, I think I would become a gym bro. Like dead ass. Maybe not like the personality of a gym bro, but like, you know? Nah. Please don't fuck up the jump. No, I thought we had it. No. No, I need to. Don't say that, Dubs. Never mind. The jump, it's fucked up. It's just fucked up. Nah. So I just want to make it incredibly clear. I want to give context because, like, I recently broke up and went on with a person. This isn't a diss of the person I broke up with. Genuinely nothing but no hard feelings there. Nothing against him. No, nothing like that. You know. Nothing like that at all. This isn't like a diss towards him. Nothing but good things to say about him. Yeah. Not a diss towards him, you know? Not a diss. But like, what if I like put on some muscle and stopped looking like as much like a twink? You know? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't know. Like, I'm fine myself with being a twink. But like, you know, I feel like in like the majority of like, I don't know, relations with other people, I end up being very like, I don't know, infantized, you know? Infantilized. And like, I don't know, I feel like people would treat me a little bit more seriously if I don't know, had a little more muscle, you know? A little bit, a tiny bit, you know? A little bit. People see depths and think protect. They just think baby. They do. It's the hardest game ever. You know? And like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm capable. I have agency to do things and all that. You know, just like, I don't know how. Man. You know? And like, I don't know. I feel like people might treat me a little bit more how I'd like to be treated. If I had a little more muscle and whatnot, you know? So like, what if Dep's the gym bro? You have your own thoughts and stuff? I do. Can I talk about that? Focus on the jump. No, so there's like fucking VTuber Twitter drama. When isn't there, you know? And like all in all, it's Twitter who gives a shit. You know? Well, you really fucked that, Dubs. But essentially what happened is like a very large, like, lewd VTuber and whatnot, like, made a tweet that was like, hey, can people stop drawing me getting fucked? It makes me uncomfortable. Can you stop drawing me getting fucked? And then a solid like 70% of the replies are no fuck you. You did this by making yourself cute on the internet. And it's like, you know, I think about this from time to time, a little bit, a tiny bit. You know? It's mildly insane. A little bit. Like, I don't know, just the way that people are like so like open about, I don't know, they see someone who's like cute on the internet and like immediately the idea of like, I don't know, respecting their like, you know, opinions just completely goes out the window. No, I'm not saying everyone does it, of course, but it's a trend. And I think about it, because like, what the fuck? I do. No. I don't know, it's odd. You know? Meow 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 meow. And then it like harkens back to like, so I've had too many controversies, but I had a controversy probably around a year ago at this point, where like, essentially I put out a statement saying, hey, I'd rather not be viewed like as a sex object. That's essentially all it was. And even from like my own like small community there, I received like major backlash to that of like, how dare you, Debs? You say nyan nyan on stream, you wear cat ears. How dare you give such mixed messages? You know? How fucking dare you be cute on the internet while also, I don't know, not allowing people to do whatever they want, you know? And like, I don't know, I think about it. I do a little bit. Like, for the most part, I'm like over it, but like, I don't know. Just like current big Twitter drama like harkens back to like those little things that I've experienced on a smaller scale, you know? And it's like, I don't know. Like something people really genuinely just don't understand, like consent, do they? They really don't. It's crazy, you know? It's fucking crazy. And mildly terrifying. Debs, you forgot to pick up the one thing. Whatever. Just if you make the jump, we're going this way, and if you don't make the jump, okay. Grab the one thing. You know, I don't know, a little terrifying. A little bit. It's weird, you know? This whole, like, idea of, like, if you do anything sexual or, like, sexual adjacent on the internet, then, oh, people must be allowed to do whatever they want to you. And it's like, what the fuck? Because that's, like, a common thought process. Like, in, like, the views being seen from, like, audience. And, like, that's crazy. And I think about that. I don't know. I do. And just, I don't know how to grapple with that, I guess, you know? No. How does one approach an audience? Without, I don't know, it was like that. Of course not everyone, to be clear. Of course, but huge chunk. Bigger than I think people are willing to admit. Strange. Nah. Very strange. Anyways, that got serious. I didn't mean for it to, not really. I was just yapping about things in my head. The head was serious. Oops. Nah, you gotta not get hit immediately. The depths. I think I'm just gonna make a save state at that jump. I think just to give us like a chance at making it anywhere in this game I like have to, you know? Yeah. There's some fair points makes you think. It's weird. It's yeah. I don't know, it's like, of course I have the opinion that, like, I don't know. When it comes to sexual shit, even when it comes to, like, online creators, you should get consent. You just should. You should. You know? Like, of course I have that opinion, and that's, I don't know, I feel like a very basic opinion. Simple one. But, like, the deeper thing I want is, like, just, I don't know, how does one be, like, a lewd VTuber? Like, I don't know. Knowing that you are gonna have to deal with those kinds of people, you know? I don't know. I don't know. This is the wrong area, Debs. Something, I don't know. It's like you either have to pick between, and I don't think it should be like this, to be very clear. But, like, you know, it's either, like, I don't know. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Do you have to go up through the one area? Is that what I'm forgetting? That's what I'm forgetting, isn't it? It's either you censor yourself and get rid of anything and everything sexual about yourself, or you, I don't know. Somewhat kind of just have to accept that people are gonna be really fucking creepy towards you, you know? Like, yeah, of course, you know, like, block people, say things against it, etc., you know, defend yourself. But also, even with you doing all of that, like, it's still gonna happen. You know? And, like, I don't know. It shouldn't be like that. But it is. And that's the side I find, I don't know, more interesting, I guess, to think about. Yeah. Alright. Can you please kill the bat? I just feel like the bat should stop killing me, you know? Okay, I'm making a save state, because fuck this job. Fuck this job. It takes so long to get here. I hate that job. All my oops fucking hate that job. They all hate it. Every single one of them. They all hate that jump. Because that jump is mean. It is very, very rude. Do not like it. Alright. I'm almost scared that I should, like, I don't know, check if there's, like, invisible ladders in, like, this whole big hallway, you know? Because, like, what if there is, you know? And then I miss it, and then I'm, like, you know, screwed. Because we've only found 4 out of the 5 talismans. Honestly, that's more than I thought. Yeah, we might be fine. Okay. I need more batteries so I can tell you that. The concept of bodily autonomy is an old thing to many watch VTubers, perhaps the idea your avatar as a persona gives the impression that you can do what you like via the internet, it's not hurting anyone real. Yeah. I mean, I agree. I do think that probably is, like, a fair bit of the mindset. I don't think it's right, to be extremely clear, but I do think that probably is the mindset those sorts of people do have, where it is just... I don't know. It's, you're not a real person, so it doesn't matter. And it's like, that's almost worse. You know? I don't know, I almost genuinely think of it as, like, worse. Like, I don't know. Like, I somewhat get it until you think about it for, like, half a second, you know? But, like... It's not great to know that a huge chunk of the audience doesn't view you as a human. You're just straight up, you know, object? Oh, I can't say, you know, that makes it feel any better. Must admit. Can't say it does. But, like, yeah, no, I agree that probably is a huge chunk of the mindset. No. People are crazy on the internet. They're Biancas. It's partially why, I don't know, I've talked about it before, for a bit recently. I don't know why it's come up so much recently, but, like, I don't know, the topic of me, like, growing as a streamer and becoming, like, a big streamer. Like, I honestly really don't want that. Like, I really don't. Like, at all. I'm good. I'm good. I've said it before, but it's been a while, but, like, honestly, when it comes to, like, me on Twitch, I think being on Twitch is genuinely at its best when you have, like, maybe 3 active people in your chat. Like, right now, honestly. Like, this is about, like, ideal size for me, I'd say, you know? Where, like, you can still like really get to know people and you can like really have conversations, but it's not like, you know, I don't know, it's not like a big enough chat where like you gotta, I don't know, you have to like skim past messages or like reply quickly or like anything like that, you know. You can like really take your time to like respond to people, you know. And there's also like, you know, enough people there to like keep a conversation going. Welcome in, Hickory. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I wanna, yeah, no. I feel like around here is like ideal size. No. And like, I mean, I can't see how many people are having active chat as soon as it really is. Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that, it's nice. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. No. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like I don't look at viewer numbers or anything like that while I'm like live, so like, I mean, I can't see how many people are here, but however many people are here feels pretty ideal. Yeah. A couple times we had a consistent chat, you felt way more unfair. Yeah, extremely. Come in. I see the also. How you doing? We're gonna pretend I pronounced that correctly. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. But yeah. But even then, I don't know. So like, I've been streaming for a little over 4 years at this point. More than a little bit over at this point. Scary. But like, Ixel, Thixel. Sure. Yeah. No, but there was like a fair bit of time when on me streaming where like I did not consistently have an active chat like at all. And like honestly, like, I don't know. I look back at that time and like I'm pretty happy with that. I really am, you know? I honestly think every streamer should go through a somewhat extended phase of like just learning how to yap, I feel like, you know? Because like, that's always going to be a thing you have to do as a streamer, in my opinion. You cannot rely fully on chat to keep the stream going. You cannot do that. You have to learn, you know, you really truly have to learn how to just yap for hours on end and just come up with shit to say, you know? And like, I feel like if you don't train that skill as a streamer, it will show. It will show, you know? Yeah. So like, I don't know. I feel like having streamers start out like really tiny without that active chat and like, I don't know, essentially being forced to like really learn how to just yap. I do think it is beneficial to the long run of a streamer. I do. Yeah. Yeah. You've been a part of one VTuber starting with 1,000 followers who's grown recently. It was there when they said the VTuber had 10, 20, now they have over 700 almost streams for average viewers. Gotcha. Definitely not the same anymore. Happy for their success, but sorry. You're not an outlier that wants to talk to you. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. It's different. It really is. I don't mean this as shit talking, I really don't. But also, like, even in the sense of, like, people are gonna know who I'm talking about. They're gonna know damn well who I'm talking about. But one of the largest retro VTubers and whatnot, I don't think many people have, like, checked it, but they have, like, a NeoCities website, right? It's a very small website. It doesn't seem like they've updated it much at all. It's essentially just like a homepage and then like a couple links past that. But on their homepage, they spend the entirety of it complaining about how much they hate, like, the internet and dealing with people and just the general, I don't know, talking to people who are not the smartest, you know? And like, I don't know, there's something so sad to me about that, you know? Like, I think there's a time and place and whatnot for, like, complaining about how much you hate the internet, and I think the internet sucks, but also, like, I don't know. There's something, like, so fucking depressing to me about the idea of, like, you stream as your job because it pays you so much, and you have, like, that many people, and you absolutely fucking despise it. And like, I don't know, there's just something like so depressing about that to me, you know? There is. Like, I don't know. To, I don't know, turn the hobby of like playing video games and like talking into like something that you hate to where it's all you talk about on like, you know, your entire website. I don't know, it's sad. It genuinely is to me. And like, I don't know, I think about that a bit. Cause like, people are gonna know who I'm talking about, but it genuinely is one of, if not the largest retro VTuber, you know? And then it's also like, I don't know, I know, it's just sad, it's sad. But another opinion of mine is like, I don't know. There's a reason I'm like so active, I don't know. Maybe not active is the way to put it, but like... When I don't like someone, the Game Grumps... Are they VTubers? I guess you might be able to call them that, not the Game Grumps. Don't try and guess though. Yeah. But there's also like something, I don't know. There's like a reason I like try and make it like very clear who I like and don't like, you know? Because like there's something also like incredibly sad to me about the idea of like people who are like active in a Twitch streamer's chat, like the regulars of a stream. Like they put up like a huge amount of time. Let's be honest here, you know, y'all in the chat spend like a genuinely insane amount of hours watching like my streams, you know? And like I try not to think about how much it is, because like what the fuck, oh my god, it's so much, you know? But like, I don't know. Like, can you imagine spending that much time talking to a person and then they secretly hate you the entire time? Like, that's just, like, so depressing all around, like, for all parties, you know? For, like, the streamer who feels forced to keep you around due to, like, you know, the money and, like, you know, not starting drama. And then for, like, the viewer and whatnot who, like, thinks they, like, you know, are, like, close mutuals and, like, wow, they have, like, such, you know, nice conversations. And then they're just hated behind the scenes, you know? I don't know, I think about that as well, because, like, that happens a lot in large streamer communities, you know? And like, it's so depressing, it really is. And I don't know, I don't know what to say about it other than just like, it's depressing. No, I want to see if there's another ladder, or do I really have to make this jump? Do I really have to? There's gotta be a better way to jump. There's gotta be. But I don't know. If you ever wonder why I'm like so mean to my chat from time to time, like that's why, or at least, you know, my justification. I don't know. I'd just rather make it clear, you know? I don't want to build... I don't know. I don't want to build a community on, I don't know, fake feelings, you know? Don't want to do that. Yeah, no. I want to stay genuine. No. We're never gonna make this jump. There has to be a better way to jump in this game. It's just like you jump too big. Like if I can just need to like tap the button, like so small. They tap the jump button for like a single frame. I don't think you can make the jump. What if I have to teleport over here? But then that would make this area a massive dead end. Yashiki's a human favorite? Yeah. Something like that. Something. And then I just want to clarify, sorry. I feel like I'm being like too mean and whatnot. Too like, you know, streamer that I might be just talking right now. A little bit, a tiny bit. Towards like them being, I don't know, like dishonest with their community and like their actual feelings towards them and all of that. I want to make it very clear that I understand why they do it. Something capitalism, something when streaming becomes your job and you really do depend on these people for like, you know, like the bills. Like of course you're gonna suck up to people, you know? Of course you are. When it, you know, you have to choose between getting a 9 to 5 or like, you know, being nice to people you don't like. It makes sense, you know, I get it, I absolutely get it. I don't think it's like terrible human behavior, so I don't know. Build a community that you don't like. I'm not convinced the jump is possible. I'm not. It has to be. How close can I get to the edge? It has to be possible. This game isn't real. It's not real. It's not. It's not a real video game. Like I would save state, but like a save state's not gonna help. I guess I can check the walkthrough to see if you have to warp up here. I could do that. Because he might just need to warp. Yeah. Let me check the walkthrough. This game's fucked. Okay. Let's see here. Are they warping? Where's the secret ladder? Where is it? No? Are you sure? Nah. Climb the rope, hop over the well, and collect the talisman. You just hop over to it. You just hop over to it. You just do a little hop, skip, and a jump. I don't have any hop, skip, and a jump in me, I must admit. So I'm meant to be able to do this jump. I have to be missing a mechanic. What if there's like a run mechanic? No. There has to be something I'm missing. Do you shoot lower if you attack? If I flick the button, do I hold it down for less time? Is that my strategy at this point? I'm gonna break my controller. You have to hold the button down for long enough to at least register. I don't think it's possible, but it has to be. But the thing is, it has to be possible. But what if it's not? Because it might just not be. It might just not, devs. I can also think about a community. Someone grew is now hated by the community, and by the person who started the community, especially when your well-being is relying on them. Yes. Yes. What the fuck is oatmeal? I don't know. I don't know, and I eat a lot of oatmeal. And I genuinely don't know. Welcome in, manager, how you doing? And then also, to be clear, I think it's also fair to not like the community that you've ended up growing, you know? Like also from like, you know, one retro VTuber to another and whatnot. Yeah, the retro community has issues with how it treats VTubers, you know? It absolutely does. So we're like, I don't know. I don't want to like spin the story as like, oh my god, wow, their hate is like unjust. Like, no, they're reasons for not liking their own community are valid. I think it's just sad all around more than anything. I don't think it's a, I don't know, story with a villain, you know? Unless the villain's capitalism. I think it is. Honestly, genuinely, yeah, no. The villain's capitalism. Let's just be honest with ourselves. You can't make the jump. But it really seems you have to. But the thing is, you can't make it. You can't make it. Shut up, I'm using save states. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Can you make it? No, you cannot make that jump. You cannot make that. You cannot do that. You can't. Less than 24 hours from adopting a new cat. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Have you had a cat before? You can't make the jump. You can't. It's not possible. There has to be another way. There has to be. There has to be. It's not possible. It's not. It's not possible for 12 years. Nice, nice. The seeds are oatmeal. Crazy. Huh. You looked it up? Fair. Extremely fair. So I want to go through here, right? No. Debs, where'd you go? Somewhere that you don't want to be. Oops. Okay, you gotta farm, because your health is in shambles so now. There has to be a better way. Eat overnight oats most weekdays? Fair, yeah. I don't know how many times you eat oatmeal a week. I don't know, maybe like 4, probably, yeah. You no longer need to be political. But it's so fun. Everyone should be a little political. A little bit. A little bit. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Where's the dragon form for Depths? I got shy. Hi, critic. Welcome in. How you doing? Shut up. It's me. I was trying to think of like how I could make like a dragon my balls joke. I was trying really hard, okay? I was really sitting here thinking, like my absolute hardest, how can I make a dragon my balls joke? It didn't work out. It didn't, I'll admit it. The joke failed. So now I just sit here in silence and welcome you in. Hi, critic. I don't know, whenever I actually figure out how to 3D model, probably. Yeah, the attempt is appreciated, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try, I really do. I think this game is hell. Okay, let's do another fucked up jump. Let's just do another fucked up jump. What's funny is like I'm using the save states, but like they don't help me. Shut up. Shut up, 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 oh my god, shut up. I don't want to go to hell again. Do you know how hard it is to get out of there? I don't want to. What did you say? Nothing. I just, you know, wanted to defend myself before anyone said anything, you know? Sometimes it's best to set expectations before they need to be met, you know? People don't be political till it affects them, especially when Ryan gas prices and other necessities go up. I mean, like, this is true how it goes, but also, like, no, can everyone become more political? Can they please become more political? Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Please. But also, it's probably just me being in Kentucky. But, like, still. You know? Please. Please, please, please. For context, like in Kentucky, we just had a decently big, like, primary election, right? Or at least, you know, big for Republican and whatnot. I still went to vote for, like, the one fucking, like, Democrat option, but, you know, it's primary. Doesn't do that much. But, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, for that primary election, I think, like, in total we had, what, like, it was, like, 11% of, like, voters turned up. 11%. So, like, you know, I do think about this. I do think about it. A little bit. I was gonna say, didn't the stages of primaries a little bit ago? Yeah, it's the most expensive primary election ever. When it comes to like marketing and all of that and whatnot, there was huge money put into it. I'm totally doxing where I am, whatever. It's like obvious, right? I say Northern Kentucky constantly. Oh well. Anyways, doxing myself aside. Yeah, no. Our primary election made, like, national news. It's like a whole big thing. And, like, yep, like, 11% of the population showed up for it. So point is, can people, like, become mildly political? Please. Please. Can they do this? You know, like political enough to like vote. I'm basically just saying please vote. Why must I go to hell? No, I'm not redoing everything. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. People are too dead on the inside to care anymore. I don't know if it's that. I know it's weird. I don't get it, to be honest. You know? At least for like Kentucky, it's like, you know. I think it's just like this mindset that like politics are completely fucked up and there's no fixing the system. So then people just never try and fix the system. And it's like, what the fuck? You realize the reason politics are completely fucked up is because no one's fucking voting something. When the population doesn't give a shit what happens in politics, the politics loses their checks and balances. But, yeah, it's just, I don't know. People are just like, well, things are bad. Might as well keep them bad. It's like, what? What are we doing? Yeah. I'm shocked that didn't kill me. It really should've. Okay, so there is another room in here. Okay, I wonder what this does. Dead inside for you guys? Yeah, fair. Everyone should be a little bit involved. All voting days should be paid federal holidays and have a spot on voting registration. Yes, I agree. It should be a holiday for voting days, absolutely. But even that, like, it should happen. It should happen. It should happen. I don't think it's a full excuse, though, I must admit. You know... Cause, like, at least for Kentucky, like, we have, like, you know, like, mail-in ballots and all of that. You can vote, like, well, like a week or two early, if you, like, wanna. You know, to where it's like, I understand people who, like, can't get, like, time off work, or, like, they're busy, and, like, you know, so, like, they can't vote. But it's like, at a certain point, it's like, if you don't have enough time to fill out, like, the mail-in ballot that takes, like, 5 minutes, if that, I think you're just looking for an excuse. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it should be easier. I don't think you should need to go through the process of doing, like, a mail-in ballot to make it, like, you know, as quick as it is. Like, I do think it is, like, more effort than it probably should be. But also... it takes, like, 5 minutes! Y'all just looking for an excuse, at least in Kentucky, towards our election. Definitely not like that everywhere, yeah. And your state is majority black, and South Carolina just screwed us out of major by voting. Screwed us out of majority of black voting districts, yeah. Yeah. Supreme Court did, yeah. That shit's fucked up. That shit's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. The one thing that's like saving Kentucky and whatnot, ads in 3, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can stop yapping during ads, I guess. I guess. Nah, I can hold the ramble back. And fuck up the jump! It's fine, I'll just go through hell. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for letting me go to hell, video game. Instead of just instant killing me. Thank you. Alright. Dooba 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 doo. Alright. Alright. Dooba 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 doo. Okay. It's only level 3. Don't think about that too hard, devs. It'll drive you insane. It also teleported me to where I don't want to be. I'm looting the save state. Shut up. Shut up. This game is the hardest game ever. Thank you. They made the jump. I totally made it. There's gonna be nothing good up here, is there? Is there anything to the left? No. That's so sad. It's so fucking sad. Alright. There's nothing here, is there? Do we have ladder? Secret ladder? Secret ladder? Oh boy. That's interesting. So there's really no reason to go this way from my understanding. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Huh. Alright. There's truly no reason to go to hell. Exactly. Exactly. But no, now that the ad is done and whatnot, let me continue my ramble and whatnot. But like, yeah, no, like the whole redistricting shit and whatnot, it's fucked. It's fucked. You know? The one thing that's like saving Kentucky is that like, we have a Democrat governor, and I feel like people don't realize this. I don't know, I think about that from time to time. A little bit, you know? Like, I don't know. Kentucky has like such like a heavy reputation for being like, you know, like Kentucky has such a heavy reputation for being like, you know, like, wow, it's such like a deep red state. Everyone is like so Republican. And then it's like almost every single time Kentucky gets like a legitimate like Democratic option, that's who wins. Kentucky almost always votes Democrat if they have an option, other than in, you know, their presidential elections. We don't talk about that. You know, but like I think about that. I do. A little bit. Cause like what the fuck? What the fuck? I know, it's interesting, you know? Living somewhere with such like a, I don't know, a red reputation, you know? Democrats have been winning as of late, despite themselves, so blue governor just suppressing. I mean, like, Andy Bashir, our governor, whatnot, what? He was elected, what, 8 years ago, I think? Something like that? Maybe a little less. I mean, that sounds about right. Maybe? Like, he's been here for, like, a bit. Yeah. It's not a brand new thing. Yeah, yeah. Probably less than that. 8 years sounds like too much. Like, it's been a little bit. Yeah. Dubs, where are you going? You have no idea. I don't know. I just wish we had better options, you know? Like, fuck, am I gonna have to become political? Am I gonna have to become, you know, fucking Kentucky politics? Cause, like, using, like, the primary as an example and whatnot, right? Like, for the primary we just had. So there were 2 people running for, you know, like 2 major people at least, running for, you know, the Republican spot, Thomas Massey, and then the other guy who won and is completely paid off. And it's like a whole big thing. But point is, between those 2 people's race, most expensive primary election ever. Like, huge election. Everyone has, like, you know, like, millions of followers on, like, their social medias in terms of, like, popularity and, like, you know, publicity. And then for, like, the Democrat primary, our person who won, and don't get me wrong, she seems nice, she seems lovely, good for her. I think she has, like, maybe 50 followers on Instagram. Like, I'm pretty confident that, like, I'm more popular than her. And I think about this from time to time. You know, it's like, look, she seems like a nice, lovely person, but it's like, you know, you have the popularity, not even necessarily popularity, just like marketing budget of like, you know, this is someone who markets to get like millions of views on the social medias. And then you have the Democratic side where the marketing is like a single Instagram post. And it's like, what are we doing? Like, you gotta do more than that. You gotta make more than a single Instagram post when it comes to marketing. It's not even an ad, it's just a post. And that's like all we got. And it's like, yeah. Forgot ratio. Yeah. But like also that's like, I don't know, like that's it's what happens, you know, when Republicans get millions and millions and millions of dollars in their, you know, marketing budget. And then the Democratic primary, there's not that. They're paying for like gas money. You might be able to, you know, pay to afford to drive from one side of Kentucky to the other. And it's like, you know, if we just like actually tried, like at all, we would get different results. But just like no one is really trying, you know? Yeah. Is Kentucky ranked at the bottom for state economy and healthcare? I don't think so. Not like the bottom. Isn't that Arkansas? I think it's Arkansas. Someone pull up the list. I know we're not good. We're not. We're not. We're never gonna be as good as like an actual like blue state. Like, of course. But we're not the worst. Arkansas people. No, but like someone check. Like deadass. I'm kind of curious. Like we're not good. But we're not, you know. I don't think we're last place. I don't think. I'm hoping that now that we have the 4 talismans, the game is just gonna like be different. Hi Acro. How you doing? Yeah. Last place in what? State healthcare and economy? Yeah. how's our economy doing compared to like other states and mainly healthcare? I'm curious about. Nah. I'm gonna guess 42nd. It's not good, I don't think. But like, it's not last. Worst place for healthcare is apparently Mississippi. How could they? Damn. Okay. That kind of surprises me. Huh. Damn, Mississippi. But it's not us. Okay, okay. I'm from Kentucky, if it's not obvious. I should, like, give context for people coming in. Nah, I feel like I talk about being from Kentucky constantly. But, like, I don't know, I feel like I have to, a little bit. Debs, shut up. No, we're not restarting the full level. We're not doing that because I failed, like, a pixel perfect jump. No. Nah. I'm not. We're at 37th and 43rd. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, we're not good. But not the worst. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. What you're able to cite and find with a quick few searches? I mean, I'd believe it. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I mean, I was guessing, what, 42nd? No, which is in between there. Yeah, that tracks. Nah. I want to see education. What if I just make y'all Google like a million different things? What's the education ranking? Is that the one that Arkansas is really bad at? There's one of them that like Arkansas is terrible at. And I don't know why. I think it's education. I don't know why I want to shit on Arkansas. I just feel like shitting on Arkansas. I've never even been there. Am I just like saying Arkansas? Where is the ladder? There it is. I'm just hoping things are different now that we have the 4 talismans. I'm just pretending things are different. Nah. They probably aren't. But what if they were? I'm getting Discord DMs. Is it finally the big fat furry cock? Please be a big fat furry cock. Please be a big fat furry cock. No. It's a live notification. Shame. Okay. Nah. This is better than y'all's fit. We have 2 layers. What does that mean? It's the Arkansas viewers. I don't know if anyone lives in Arkansas. I've never met anyone from Arkansas. Ever. Like a Michigan. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with Michigan's shape. Yeah. I'm like so smart like that. I know what Michigan looks like. I'm crazy. Hell yeah. Have y'all met anyone from Arkansas? Just like checking the chat. Like, have you ever actually met one? It really looks like I need to make the fucked up jump. But what if there's a secret ladder now or something? There has to be a way. It genuinely feels like a pixel perfect jump. There has to be a better way. Because you can't jump off ladders, right? No, you can't. No, there has to be a better way. Kentucky's ranked 26th and 34th in public grade school education. Okay, yeah. That's kind of scary because we're like not good. Like, what do you mean we're average? Like, our shitty ass education is average? That explains a lot. You met a couple in Rec Room back when it was live? Okay, so they do exist. You met a few people from Rhode Island. I do think Rhode Island exists. Barely. I don't know if it should. But I do agree in Rhode Island existing. Yeah. No, but what do you mean I have to make this jump? It's not possible. You can't jump that far. Like, do I have to watch a long play? You can't jump that far. You can't make it. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't make it. Since I shit on Arkansas? Show me the Arkansas stats, hell yeah. Arkansas consistently ranks lowest or near the bottom nationally in healthcare, education levels, child well-being, and medium household income. It ranks #1 in the nation for affordability and cost of living. Damn. I mean, at least they got something. Oh, Arkansas. That's crazy, though. Like, how do you do so bad? You can't make this jump. I have to be missing a mechanic. I have to be. Sorry for like cheating so much this stream. I'm using like so many save states and walkthroughs and everything. But like this game is not possible. It's not, is the thing. So you put all the stats into affordability? Yeah. No. Okay, I'm looking at a long play if I can find one. Cause like, you cannot make this jump. You can't do it. Can you duck in midair? Let me try that. No. Okay. And you can't jump off of ladders. I getcha, manager. Okay. See if I can even find a walkthrough, or long play. There's a long play, hell yeah. Let's see here. Okay. This is them making the jump. Am I stupid? Wait, what? Wait, do I have the... But why... Yippee! Huh? Yippee! Yippee! No, but... Their head doesn't bounce off. They just float. They push the jump button, and then their jump continues when they hit their head. They just float in the air. I don't float, my head go bounce. What do you mean my head go bounce? Did the English translation break the game? Is that why this game's been so hard? Why are they allowed to jump? Why can't I do that? I'm ignoring all redeems right now. Please understand, I'm having a breakdown. Why are they allowed to float? Are they playing with the fan translation? No, they're not. Hold the jump button. I am! What if I hold up on the D-pad? What if it's like something like that? You fucker. You have to jump and hold up on the D-pad. You hold the jump button and you hold up on the D-pad. That would have made this level a lot easier. I almost want to retry the full level, because that would like... yeah, that would explain why that one jump was like pixel perfect. Yeah. Like now I can do the level without like save stating through it. Like, do I reset just to like play the game legit? I probably should. You're... burn. 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 Yeah, I gotta stretch and everything as well. Shit, okay. Okay. Nya 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 nya. I'm going on a BRB to go pee. We're gonna beat level 3. You ever think about how this game doesn't have a save feature, so you're meant to beat this whole game in one sitting? Yeah. I think about this. You have 1 battery, Debs. You really want 3. Just to take the death. Can't get comfortable. It's fucked up, you know? I gotta learn how to sit. Like in a chair. I don't know why I felt the need to clarify. Saying, what if I don't know the lyrics? All I know is living in the city. Living in the city. I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. It's quite simple, really. I'm a simple person who lives a pretty simple life. You know? I really am. I basically just want to be a puppy, you know? It's really all it is. 'Cause I want to be a puppy. We're not gonna beat this game today, are we? We've spent like 3 hours on this one level. What is this game? It's like the best thing ever, but it's like so ass. But I kind of like ass. Shout out to the drunk stream, you know, confessions were made. I become doggo. Yay! Arf arf. Arf arf arf. Arf arf. Arf arf. Arf 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 arf. 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 Such is life. What was I gonna say? I became puppy. I forget. I figured out how to have no thoughts. Why can't I walk to the side? The fuck? Because you're not all the way up. Oh. Oh. Chat. Meow. My brain became empty. You know, it really did. It's fucked up. Don't know how they could let my brain become empty. Or honestly, even why. You would think there would be like, you know, be like pushback. But no, no pushback. I think that's odd. I think it is. I feel like there should have been at least a little bit of pushback towards me having no more brain, you know? But the peanut butter, you know? Pushback on what? You were away? On how I have no brain anymore. There should have been more pushback to, you know, them scooping my brain out and replacing it with peanut butter. You know? Okay, I'm gonna like intentionally fuck up this jump to go to hell so I can get the gun upgrade. Or at least that's the theory. Okay. You know? Like we need like the TikTok edits of like me, but like in the style of like the Cat Valentine from Victorious. Like edits, you know? Where it's like, this is Cat pre-lobotomy. You know? It is kind of sad to see, you know? A little bit. How could they? lobotomized Cat Valentine on the hit TV show Victorious. How could they? It's like crazy watching season 1 to season 2. Lobotomy, peanut butter brain. But you see, the thing is, if I'm gonna be a puppy, I hate how easy that jump is. Yeah. No, but if I'm gonna be a puppy and I have peanut butter in the brain, then I'll eat myself. And I just, you know, I don't feel very good about that, you know? Wouldn't recommend eating yourself. Would I recommend it? Depends. Depends on what we're eating. Oh shit, you're sending me to hell? Oh, I thought I was like dead. Oh. I kinda wish I was. Was backtracking to a farm a bit. That jump scares me. Your health is in shambles. Is this new? Is it depths? Is this new information that your health is in shambles? No. But I like to pretend it is. You know, it makes me feel better. I like to pretend it was once okay. You know? Oh, we're screwed. Yeah, I'm losing batteries. Well, shit. Everything is bad. Uh-oh. I really want SpaghettiOs. Oh my god, I haven't had SpaghettiOs in so long. I kinda just wanna eat tomato, like, sauce. But like with a lot of water. I mean that genuinely. I want to eat a tomato. But like squished with a lot of water. Like a lot of water. Like enough water to where you're like a little bit concerned. You know? Like I don't want to like actually like have any sort of like texture of the tomato in there. I want it to be like, you know, like a soup. Debs, I think you're allowed to just want tomato soup. I don't think you have to describe it as tomato water. I think tomato soup does exist. And you can just, like, get that. You just want to come back as a well-taken-care-of house cat. That's fair. Yeah. That'd be nice. I'd enjoy this. Yeah. I don't know why I'm enjoying you being a cat. Don't know about that one. No. Don't know about that one. How do I only have 2? Because you haven't actually gone anywhere. Makes sense. Speak. I just, you know, I think cats are cool, and I'm happy anytime someone gets to live out their dreams. Was that good enough? Are you satisfied? What's that? I kept enjoying the company of someone who would like to be reincarnated as a spoiled house cat. I just, you know, I just think it's like really nice when people get to live out their dreams. You know? I think it is. And also if you were a cat, then I could... I don't know. Then you might be cuter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you asked, okay? Look, Look, humans are nice and all, but like, you know... You can't beat a cat. You can't do it. As a cat form, you would be cuter by default? Yes. Cat, you would be much, much cuter. I'm so sorry. Humans, you know, they like... Depths, don't... No. No, I don't like that. I was gonna do a whole bit. I was gonna do a bit. First time I was ever gonna do a bit. I was gonna be like, oh my god, I'm like a vampire. And you see the thing is with the vampires is that like we don't like age like that much, you know? But it's like, you know, when you date a human, they like, you know. Things change so quickly. And then I'm like, I don't know about that, Dubs. No. 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 Don't know about that. maybe we should, you know, allow humans to look older. Jesus. Yeah, don't stand by that bit. Nope. It's not been a good day for my brain in saying words and doing bits. It really isn't, you know? I'm never beating the vampire allegations, it's true. It's true. Nah. If you feed cats with your family, not including the outdoor ones we feed, so I'd agree, cat, you would probably be cuter. Yeah. I just think everyone's cuter with cat ears. I just think they are. Yeah. I do agree with this. Was I sucking blood last night? No. No. Because I'm not a vampire. And also, I was too busy watching RuPaul's Drag Race. You can't suck blood while watching RuPaul's Drag Race. Why you gotta say no? Because I was thinking of my alibi. And it's me rambling about Drag Race. Like at the start of stream. Yeah. I confirm that. Yeah. Okay, where are we going? You can't go to the left, so don't go there, I guess. Go up. Okay. I just think I need an alibi, or like y'all won't trust me, okay? I feel like we've just like hit the point in like Depths being a vampire, where like, you know... Like y'all need proof at this point, it's like fucked up, you know? But like, how does one prove that they're not a vampire? You know? Like, how? What, do I have to go out in the sun? But it's so hot. I just always feel like I'm melting. You know? And then there's like a burning smell. It's not great. A part of me's tempted to heal to, I don't know, fill that battery, but okay, sorry. For a second there I thought I was missing one of the talismans. I'm not. I think if I just keep going up, we're good. I think, yeah, there it is. And then the final one is past that one jump. Okay, so we won't be reaching the boss with full health. Also, we've still haven't seen the boss. If I get to the boss and it just like instant kills me, that'd be really funny. It would be really funny. Up and away. I mean, do I have to fly to prove I'm a human? I can do that. Yeah. I can make that work. Yeah. Do a little flap flap. So now we have to find the boss. Oh. Oh, that was hidden. Cool. Okay. What the fuck? Hi. No kill, no kill, no kill, no kill. No kill, no kill, no kill, no kill. No kill. Hi. You can't turn around in midair. What is your hitbox, sir? You're dead. I can tell you that. We did it. We beat level 3. What the fuck? Eat garlic and try and stay in the sunlight for 15 minutes without dying? Yeah, but how will I prove that I've done that to you? How will I do this? Also, this game is so pretty. Holy shit. Also, oh my god, there's new music. I keep forgetting that every level has its own music. It's like kind of really cool. Sweet. I'll post it on my Discord server. Yeah, but I don't want to do a body reveal. Not again. Y'all have seen enough of me. Nah. Really made use of the card? Yeah, no, it's pretty shit. I don't know, I'm surprised at how good the Famicom Disk System looks really often. Like, keep in mind that, like, the big Nintendo game from this year is, like, you know. We have, Doki Doki Panic and, like, Zelda 2. And, like, don't get me wrong, I like Doki Doki Panic and Zelda 2, but you're a scrawny twink. Are you in the Discord server, Milk? Maybe I'll prove that to you. Maybe. Maybe. You're not. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's okay. I understand. Yep. Joking, I'm joking. You're forgetting to jump in. Oh, you're fine. You don't need to join if you don't wanna. But if you do, there's the link. But nah, no worries if not. Alright. I should, like, check that I can actually go to the left and right here. I'm assuming I can. Hey, Dream Harrier. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Can everyone go follow Dream Harrier? Also, welcome in, Blomba. Welcome in, welcome in. We can't go both directions. Cool. Dream Harrier is always doing cool shit. Everyone go follow Dream Harrier. Play the MSX version of this. How's the Famicom Disk System 1? Ah, it's mildly insane. I don't know, I keep getting stuck because I don't know mechanics. Thought you were? I also thought you were. Wait, are you not? Oh shit. Fair enough, Omnicore. Anyways, but yeah. You're in the Matrix, whoa. Scary. See, this is how I get people in the Discord server. I just tell them I'm gonna post photos of me being a twink. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah. No, but like, this game is good. No, damn well you won't. I might. I won't. But I might. No, but this game's good. It's just like insane, you know? Oh, following Dream Area. Oh. Fair. You know, Dream Area is cool. Yeah. What do you my absolute lies? Just a couple. Like in what, the second level you had to like duck in front of one of these statues to reveal like a hidden tunnel? That's one of the things that got me really stuck. Yeah. And then in the third level that we just did, I had to like hold up and hold the jump button while also holding right to make one of the jumps. I didn't read the manual. Didn't realize that was a mechanic. Cause like, I would think, I don't know. Cause like, I can explain things here, right? Yeah. This is normal jump. This is jump holding up. Now the thing is, this is normal jump. This is jump holding up. So I didn't think there was a difference, you know? I tested it out in the first level and I'm like, oh, these are the same jump. So like, you know, not a mechanic, fine. It is. It is most definitely a mechanic. Yeah. And like shit like that keeps happening to me, you know, and like, it's been very humbling. I do like this game though. I do. Alright. Drawing a paper map for it. Because it also teleports you around a lot this game, and yeah. Alright. Can I jump onto that, do you think? Yes. But there's nothing there. Okay. So you can't climb the trees. Okay. We just started the level. If we're gonna experiment, now's the time. As far as there's not more enthusiastic discussion or rants in the Discord server at first glance. You know, I don't know. I get too shy to go on Thuzy rants in there. There's no other Thuzys in there, it's just me. Can we swim? Okay. Does hell exist? Is it hell if it's underwater? Yes. Okay. Can I make that jump? I think. Go on a Thuzy rant at least for 3 minutes. What's Thuzy shit that happened lately? Do I have any Thuzy opinions lately? I'm trying to think. I don't know, last thing I saw was like Waldemir and whatnot announcing like their little like family like launch coaster thing, and like good for them. I'm very curious to see how that plays out all in all. Because Waldemir is like tiny park, right? And little family launch coaster and whatnot. Well, like it is little. It's still like a massive fucking investment for a park of that size, and yeah, I hope it treats them well. I really do. Good luck to them. Definitely. Yeah, so like that's a thing. I think the ride will suit that park very well though. I honestly think giving that park like a proper family coaster will do them like huge. I'm dead. I think it'll do them wonders. Cause their only other major coasters, Ravine Flyer 2, huge wood coaster and whatnot, and like, well, like you can get a child on it, like height requirement wise and everything. Like it works. The ride's also fucking intense, and it's also really rough. The ride's a lot. Like to give context, it's like consistently rated like one of like the best wood coasters in all of like America and whatnot, and like I agree with that. But also like, you know, maybe one of the most intense wood coasters in all of America isn't necessarily the best starting roller coaster for a small child. Wood coasters, yeah. So, nice to see that park build like a proper, like, family coaster that maybe won't, you know, traumatize poor small child. What do you mean what that to a wood coaster? It's a roller coaster made out of the wood. What else do I gotta say about wood coasters? I don't know, in a very general sense, that's about it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Wood coasters. They're old shit, most of the time. Old stuff. Yeah. Like, steel coasters and whatnot, those start coming around, and, you have, like, a couple, like, old, like, Wild Mouse style, like, steel coasters here and there, and, like, I'd say, like, the 1930s or so? Well, yeah, I'll say 1930s. But there's not, like, a ton of, innovation, like, you know, steel manufacturing and whatnot, and, like, getting, like, I don't know, the precision that you need for a steel coaster. Up until, like, the 1950s, you have, like, two. The big innovation for the 50s, though, is that tubular steel. A lot easier to bend the steel to be in a rail shape when, you know, the steel is, you know, tubular. Yeah, so you see that start to happen. And there is no good place to farm, like, any sort of health in this level, is there? Wow. So you see that starts happen in the 50s, and then they really, really take off in the 60s and whatnot. You have a fair bit of little family coasters and whatnot built in, with steel. And then by the 70s and whatnot, I'd say, like, probably the majority of coasters are steel by the 70s. Though there's always been, like, one or two companies making, wood coasters. Yeah, and that's still a thing. You have, couple companies. It's you have a Gravity Group. They tend to specialize in more like, you know, smaller like family wood coasters nowadays. Very, very small. Essentially just like how cheap can you make a ride? Not in terms of like low quality, but just in terms of like, if you make the ride really, really, really tiny, it costs less. Yeah, but still like good products, well-designed stuff and whatnot that's, you know, packs a huge punch for their size. They do very well. Yeah, and then you have GCI, as they're normally referred to, but Great Coasters International. And they tend to make like every other wood coaster and whatnot. They're also somewhat on the smaller side though when it comes to their layouts. Yeah. But, yeah, it's something. It keeps, I don't know, the tradition of the wood coaster alive. That's about it for nowadays. Yeah. Okay, so that's a dead end, unless I want to go to hell. I'd rather not. Yeah, dipstery out something. I don't know, I never know where to like go, I guess, I don't know. I'm not good at yapping about the Uzi show, I'm not. The thing is, it's like, I don't know. It's like, when I'm yapping about the Uzi shit, I'm used to like, I don't know. When I yap about the Uzi shit, I'm used to talking to like other like Thuzies, right? So where it's like, I don't know. Like everything is a fucking acronym and it's just like a given that everyone knows everything. You know? weird. Little bit. I have one battery to my name. Yep, about Zelda 2. I don't even know what to say about Zelda 2 other than just like I love it. I do. The big thing about Zelda 2 is like, I don't know, Zelda 2 is a game that is as difficult as the player can handle. And I think that's like the big, I don't know, success of Zelda 2. Because like most games, you know, they have like their like, I don't know, the challenge is like the one set thing, right? Or like Zelda 2. Zelda 2 essentially pushes you to do as much as humanly possible. Like with your one life. That's where like, yeah, you might be able to like, you know, beat a dungeon in like a single life, but like can you beat like the entire game in a single life? And if you do, you'll be like greatly rewarded. But also like, you know, if you can't beat the entire game deathless because it's Zelda 2, it's still like possible to make progress dying at like every single room in every single dungeon. But there is still like enough punishment there to like, I don't know, incentivize players to not do that. Zelda 2 just hates you. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, no, Zelda 2. And Zelda 2 just hates everybody. Zelda, yeah, no, that's what I love about it. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like, I'm wording myself poorly, I feel like, but, like, it's not possible to be, like, perfect at Zelda 2. Is this a pit? You fall. I almost wonder if you looped around there, it looked a little weird. The slum is being hated? No! It depends, I don't know, It depends, it depends. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like all in all, I'm I don't know, morally gray individual, you know? Like, I don't necessarily want people to, I don't know, think I'm like perfect or everything I do is like great or all of that, you know? I mean, even I don't think that, you know? I don't. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I don't want to be like hated, you know? I don't know, I want to be viewed as like a complicated individual, I guess. Who doesn't? Let's be honest here. I don't know, there's probably someone out there who just wants everyone to praise them. Probably. I don't know. If I'm in like a situation where all people do is praise me, it honestly kind of creeps me out a little bit. Depends. At least like as a streamer it does. Now if I'm in a bedroom wearing puppy ears, different story. But I don't know. If I'm just talking about being, I don't know, a person on the internet. I don't know, I want to be viewed as, I don't know, complicated. No. I do. Must admit. Why is this pathway huge? What the fuck? Can I heal again? No. Also, I think I just saw lightning outside. You shouldn't kill yourself for the lantern dubs. It's not gonna be worth anything. But what if it was? What if it was? How could this happen? How could this? How could they kill me? Because I have no health. Dabs. There's the thunder. Alright. There's a battery. That's good if I can get a heal. Just need to find a place I can farm that, I don't know, exists. I almost wonder if I should, like, teleport. I can always get very hesitant to teleport because, you know, then I end up pretty lost most of the time. But, like, what if they teleport me somewhere that gives me good shit? None of this is good shit. Yeah. I mean, in theory, I might be able to farm lanterns like this. That's kinda nice, but it's not health. Unless the lantern feels like giving me health, which is rare. Also, the lanterns aren't respawning anymore at this point in the game, are they? That sucks. Okay. Well, much you gotta do. Why is it raining outside? 10 other questions to ask your grandma. You know? I feel like all it's done is rain for the past, like, ever. You know? Okay, so I am here, I think. This map is weird. Though all the maps in this game are, honestly. Yeah. Strange. Okay. You have to get health. You have to do this. It is detrimental to your survival. Maybe not detrimental, that is not the correct word. Paramount? Paramount to your survival. Sure, that's what we're going with. Anyways, welcome back from the ad, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I wasn't saying words wrong. I just wouldn't do that personally. It's just not me. It's just not me. I always say words good. You're not gonna heal me, are you? You feel welcome back? Oh my god, yay! Can you list 3 other things that you feel right now? You know, like the ground and like the air. I'm sorry, didn't we? I like checked out this tile over here, right? Did it teleport me? The fuck? Because we walked to the left, right? Yeah, let's just teleport. Strange. Okay. 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 I'm gonna deal with that later. Current game positivity. My tummy hurts. I just feel like you needed to know this. I just feel like you did. Feel a sense of pride. Oh my god, yay! Happy Pride Month. You are who you are. However the rest of the song goes. Be who you are, be who you are. Can we bring that back? Can we Can we bring that back? I miss cringe. We need to bring back cringe. Life ain't the same without it. I miss him. You know? I do. We need him back. I don't know why some of these statues heal and some of them don't. Because the game is evil. So true, depths. You also don't heal me? Like, I don't know what causes it. I don't know. Nothing. Strange. Very strange. I mean, we know the one statue was different when I got, like, you know, different, when I had, like, a different amount of, talismans. But, strange. I'm also, like, I have no health anymore. I wish you could... Okay. I wish you could jump off ladders. Oh well. To be a pathetic meow meow. I gotta hydrate. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Understandable. I've had the drink. The drink is water, but I've had it. Just thought you should know. You know? I had a little sip. Thank you, Tom. Why must you kill me? Why must you kill me, part 2? It's the hardest game ever. No, but the thing is, it's the hardest game ever, though. But you see, that's like the thing. Is that like it's the hardest game ever? Remember when I started this level with full health? And then I immediately jumped into a pond to see what would happen. I remember that. I sure do. Okay. Can I go to the left on this tile? No. Stop. We gotta figure out something better. A tomato is not health. It's not. We can't pretend it is. I only want tomatoes if they're covered in water. I thought they would know this about me. I tried making it obvious. But no, they don't care. They don't care. I was trying to take the downwards path, but it appears that I missed the downwards path. Tomatoes covered in water. Yeah, it's like a spaghetti-o. Except it's like just water on a tomato. And no spaghetti. It's like a tomato with just the O. Stop getting hit by everything. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. So hoping this guy drops a battery. He doesn't. He hates me. It's fine. hoping you drop a battery. Yeah, that's something. Because I'm pretty sure that statue there is a full heal. I just need to get to it. And that's not too bad of a hike. Like, I think at this point that is just the statue I'm going for. How could you do this? Wait, is that the mechanic? You have to use your rice cake to use a statue? I'm just now realizing this. This is the second to last level in the game. Wow. One of these days I'm gonna play a game and I'm gonna understand what's happening. I'm gonna prove it to y'all, you know, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna play the video game and know what's happening. Onigiri? Is that what that is? I keep calling it a rice cake. But to tell you the truth, I don't think I know what a rice cake is. Can I go to the right? No, you can only go down. So down I go. Did I actually go down? No, I got warped. Did you? It's acting like I went down. Weird. Okay, so that's where the warp is. Okay. Might be a rice cake you don't know, you only know one degree. Fair. Extremely fair. This is that other warp point we saw, isn't it? Okay. I'm a little scared that we haven't found a single, like, talisman. I'm a little scared of that, because, you know, we're meant to find, like, 5. I found 0. So... I do think about this. I do. Oh my god, have I talked about that yet today? So, like, I went outside today, right? And now I have a fucking bug bite on my fucking forehead. That's all. That's all. Yeah, you know. You just had to know. There's just a fucking lump, like, right in the center of my forehead. And it's like, yep. Why did you draw all of that? You don't know? Yeah, no, you can't walk to the left. You haven't marked it that you can. You can't. You can't do that, Debs. 9 hand. Oh. How dare you? How could you do this to me? How did you measure it? With my 9-inch cock? Oh, shut up. I love how every time I do that bit, my cock becomes bigger, you know? I'm not sure if people have noticed this. Ah, headshot. They really got me. What do you mean, huh? To which part? The fact I might be lying? Or the fact I might not be? You really don't need the thing depths. Can you go to the side? No, you okay. Becoming bigger. Yeah, I'm always doing this. I'm like a balloon. Don't say that, depths. Every lie has a hint of truth. Exactly. You get it, you get it. I'm running out of space for my map. I didn't expect it to go so far down. We haven't gone up from the start at all. And it's really ruining my plans. Like, a lot. It's a problem. Why are we going down more? Haven't you thought that this was enough? The answer is no, it's not enough. It's never enough. Why couldn't it have just been enough? Because it wasn't. It wasn't enough. And I think that's a shame. Okay, I can like save my paper map. I'm saving it. We're making it work. I just got pen ink all over my hand. What the fuck? I'm gonna cry. Can I get a head pat? I just want one, okay? Can I just be honest? Can I just admit that it's like the greed in my heart? Can I do this? Sometimes you just want a head pat. Thank you for the head pats. You know, they're kind of cool. I kind of like you. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Alright. Where the fuck are you? Also, can I go to the left? I marked it as I can. I don't know that. I keep doing this. I keep writing things down that I don't know. Can you go to the left? No. Okay. I see how it is. I think they would let me go to the left if I was... a unicorn? I'm tired. The bits don't make sense no more. So the water kills you. I don't feel like testing that this time. I feel pretty confident in saying that water kills you. Don't drink water, anybody. Don't do that. It's bad for you. You should only drink water if it has like 3 5-hour energies poured into it. Don't do that. Also, yeah, rain's picking up. If the stream goes out, it's because I lost power. I'm not expecting to, but like, you know. If it happens, it happens. I'll probably just call a stream there if it happens. Also, that's the first talisman we found. Sweet. Kind of scared it took this long. How big is this level? Interesting. A 15-hour energy? Yeah, it's the only way you're allowed to drink water. It's the only way. If you drink water without 15 hours of energy, you might like... What? That one's gonna go boom, ain't it? It scared me. Nah. You just drink raw water? How could you? This is a dead end, what the fuck? Is there a secret ladder? Maybe. 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 I don't think so. Yeah, no, this is just a big dead end for a single talisman, ain't it? Okay. Alright, okay. Well, okay. The house is gonna explode. Can I go this way? No. And you can't go any of those ways. I see. keep hearing of British people who are like in America for like a World Cup, and they keep being like terrified by like the concept of lightning, and you know, I do think about them. I do. I don't think I ever realized that like Britain doesn't get lightning. You know? I don't think I ever really realized that. No. It's been fascinating to see a little bit, you know? Yeah. How did I go so many places, but end of the day go nowhere? Like, we found like nothing. We went so many places though, whatever. Nah. I don't know how it's possible. Here's a dead end, right? No. I'm gonna go more to the left. I'm missing stuff. I say this like it's a big surprise. I say this like you haven't caught on to it. If I take my time here, I won't get hit, is what I tell myself. My plan is very flawed. I see. Huh. Do you ever walk to the edge of the platform? Yes, okay. Well, that's... okay. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. Beer. Smiles. Anyways, what? I need to do more drunk streams. Like, don't let me, but like, you know. If they happen, they happen, you know? Where am I? You looped around. Wait, what? But we didn't loop, huh? Sorry. I have become confused in my dementia. Please understand. Okay, so this is the tile I was looking for. Okay, so this is the one that like lets you go down. Okay. And there's 2 more tiles that it loops around. Interesting. Okay. But it doesn't like actually take you anywhere that you want to go. Wow. I believe South Korea and Mexico fans are celebrating together because they both won their initial matches and now the teams are going against each other. We interested to see fan reactions post-game? Hell yeah. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah. Okay, another battery. If I can just get another, like, rice cake. Like, we're set up really good. If I can just get another rice cake. Which isn't looking super likely. It is worth knowing that, yeah, that lamp does respawn, which is very nice. Okay. I'll write that down. Very important lamp. Okay. If I can just get a rice cake. Though I feel like I probably used a ton of them, honestly, you know? Excuse me. Yeah, if I can just heal. That'd be so good. I think healing is something they should let people do. Okay, alright. Just don't die, Dubs. Haha. Good luck. Checking that it can't go to the right. Correct. We do have to fall down here. Okay. Then, like, there. I mean, we haven't gone down there according to my map, so that's an option. Do you want to be health? I don't think he will, but. You know, I believed for a little bit that things might be okay. It was a mistake. I've become Grumpy Cat. Please forgive me for becoming Grumpy Cat. The secret is, aren't we all a little bit Grumpy Cat? Do you think people would like me more if I became a Grumpy Cat VTuber? If I, like, you know, was like, hi, I'm Grumpy Cat the Cat Boy. Oh my god, don't let me do that. Wow, I hate that. Wow, I hate that. Okay. There's gotta be something to the left, right? There has to be. No, that really is a wall, so that means I have to fall in the water now, don't it? Unless is there anything good? No. No, why would there be? I see. How could you? So I have to go to hell now, don't I? That's assuming I don't just game over. There's a fair chance I just game over. Please be nice to me. Is this hell? No, it's death. How could they? What the fuck? Not a fan of dying. You know, I'm really just not. I feel like a lot of people are into, like, you know, like torture. Not me. You know? Just like in case there was like any, like, you know, doubt. It's just not me. Nah. None of this is going great. I'm mainly scared about those guys down there. Okay. Fuck, that's fine. Don't get hit. There's gonna be a bat. It's gonna scare you. That was in fact scary, yes. Okay. Okay, okay. 4 batteries at the start. That's not bad at all. Can we loop around like that? We might be able to. That would be nice. Or like copium. No, I'm on happiness and rainbows. They shouldn't let me stream while I'm tired. They really should. I gotta call a stream soon so I can, like, sleep. we gotta go. We gotta go somewhere. You bleed like me in a row. I'm not a super positive person. I'm not. Let's just be honest here. If you've seen a Debs PT stream, you might know this. that I'm not on the happy. It's just not me. It's just not. So I can't go up from here. That's so sad. Are you sure? I almost want to double check if there's like a ladder, because it'd be really beneficial to be able to go up from here, but... No. There's no such thing as going up. If it's up, then it's stuck. Interesting. So what's this way? Rooms that when she died. Got it. That's every room. That's literally every single one. Can I go to the right? No. I think I forgot to check if I could go to the left. Can I go to the left? No. Okay, down I go. You respond on an enemy. Okay, can't go left. Okay. Can I go right? No. Down is our only option. This is in fact a different room. Okay. Let's think about that. Can't go left. Can't go right. Down is our only option. Okay then. Yep, we're doing the same room again. Okay. Okay. Can I go left? No. Can I go right? No. Down is our only option. Okay. Time to mark that down. Now, are we gonna have the room for the 5th time in a row? Yes! What the fuck is this game? What is it? What is it? Can't go left. No, because we are moving places. You can see on this map. We are going places. Okay, can't go left, can't go right, must go down. Okay. Okay. There's something different. There we go. You see, life is full of rainbows and happiness. Yeah. Happiness and rainbows, happiness and rainbows. Okay. So we can't go up because they hate you. I've been sitting down for too long. There is a teleporter here. I love this, like, fucking Peanuts ass pose. It's so nice. Okay. Can I go to the left? Yes. Okay. Can I go? No death. Can I go to the left? Yes. I'm gonna ask a shocking question. Am I? No. I'll think about it later. I'm gonna go the other way because it looks suspicious on my map. sorry. It's a little suspicious. That fish is gonna hit me in the head. Are you what? What did I say? I don't know what I am. I'm a cowboy, 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 I'm a cowboy. So we can't go to the right. Just thought you should know. Okay. Da-ba-da-ba. Like, I feel like we've made so much progress this run. But then, like, I look at how many talismans I have. We have 0 out of 5. So, you know, that's a little bit humbling. Which is why you're asking what... You wanted to ask chat something and said, am I? Never mind. Oh, I don't remember that, but I believe it. I don't know, though. I don't know what I was gonna say. Hate to tell you this. Sometimes I just start saying words, and then I realize I don't know what to say. It's quite the bad habit. Okay, so room number 4 in this line has a talisman. Okay. Are you a cowboy? Yes. Yes. Did anyone say otherwise? What are they saying? Oh, I forgot to check. Can I walk to the left? No. Okay, we do in fact need to teleport. Alright. Oh, but that's scary. What if they, like, you know... What if they get me? I don't know what I mean by this. But, like, what if, you know, like, my, like, nose doesn't, like, travel through the teleportation device? Wouldn't that be, like, so bad? I'm gonna be noseless. I think this is my final run of the game for today. I think it is. I gotta sleep. we gotta sleep. We gotta sleep. We gotta sleep. Do you though? Yeah. I'm so sleepy, and also I want to eat a snack and probably watch more RuPaul's Drag Race. Do a few more runs and sleep. A few more runs would take hours at the pace this game goes. I wish I was joking. You know I'm not. No! I gotta stop streaming at some point. I have to do this. Alright. Okay. Well, there's 2 talismans. Those are the only 2 we found so far. Very humbling experience. I'm on fire. Just thought you should know. I just, you know. I miss Alicia Keys. What is Alicia Keys up to? What's she doing? Just push the off button and get some food. No! I want to see where this run's going, because it's going decent so far. I say, we found 2. We found 2. We found 2 things. But I think it's going decently. I'm lying again. Sorry. It's kind of cool. No! Why do I keep promoting lying this stream? It's because I'm a cat boy. That's why I'm being bonked. Why the bonk? What did I do? What did I do to deserve such treatment? What did I do? What did I do? Is this where I want to go down? No, you looped around, Dubs. You walked too far. Hate to tell you this. The hair might fall out of your pocket? Did you cut a hole in your pocket? How does that happen? Huh. Like, I know, like, comfort and all, but, like, you know, damn. Didn't know you were like that. I'm sorry. What way you want? You can just go down this way if you really want to. Just have holy pockets. Oh. I see. Was the first watching RuPaul before? No, it's the fact I can watch Drag Race and, like, you know, have like a wind down throughout the day. We're like on stream, you know, I'm like performing, you know? And, like, you know, it's like hard to fall asleep like immediately after performing. You know? Yeah. So it's like, you know, I gotta have like a little cool down before falling asleep. Yeah. I don't fucking know. We need to use this. I don't. Today's stream has been honestly pretty nice. Yeah, no, I've liked today's stream. I'm gonna be honest, can I be honest? Don't kill me, please. You know, at the end of like yesterday's stream, I don't know, I like finished it and I don't know, I kinda like hated everything, you know? I don't know, I feel like I was like overly mean to chat, you know? And it's like, oh, that's like not the vibe I wanna like give for streams, you know? But then it's like sometimes you gotta be like mean to chat, you know? But like, ugh, you know? So like yesterday's stream, I don't know, wasn't feeling great about it. Where today, I'm feeling pretty good. Like, I'm not feeling good in terms of like how much progress we're making, of course, but in terms of... That's a really big jump, Dabs. Can you make that? In terms of just like, I don't know. What am I saying? I don't know, today's stream's been nice. Yeah, no, I feel like we've had, you know, decent conversations. I'm in a decent mood. I like the game. You know, I really can't complain. Okay, you gotta go for the jump. I did make a save state though, because like, you can't make that. You can't make that! Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I wonder if this is one of those where it's like you gotta like come here with like enough talismans and then like a thing happens. I wonder. I bet there's like a secret. I don't think there is though. Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear your little upset in your dreams though? So I just got my headphones on, hooked up so good. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, nothing, like, bad happened yesterday. I was just, like, in a bad mood. I don't know. I get like that. No. Like, I swear I don't do it intentionally, and honestly, like, most of the time I don't even, like, realize I'm, like, doing it. But, like, I don't know. When I, like, have to, like, rush to, like, start stream, you know, or if I'm, like, running late to start stream, or, like, you know, if, like, something of, like, that nature, like, happens, right? A lot of times I do end up, I don't know, I take it out on stream, you know, and, like, I don't even necessarily, like, realize I'm doing it, you know, but I definitely do. It's definitely a habit. A bad one. I wouldn't say lashed out, it was just, I don't know, the depths thing of being passive-aggressive, let's be honest here. A little bit. Yeah. You can't make the jump like that, Dubs. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Nah. Like, I would say like a lash out, just like, I don't know. I'm clearly annoyed on stream, I guess, you know, and like... I'd rather not be clearly annoyed on stream. You know? Not really. I know, just not the vibe. No. Bad moods happen? Yeah. But like normally if I'm like in a bad mood I try like, you know, to like not stream. But the thing with like yesterday was like, you know, it was like set up like timing wise to be like, you know, the final stream for a while, and like I just didn't want to cancel like the final stream for a while. You know? Didn't want to be like, sorry, I'm going on break like early because I'm in a bad mood, you know? I don't know. Figured I should like really like push myself to stream, you know? Which like, you probably should not do that. Can you go down there? Is that like a platform? Let's see. Oh! That's the trick. This fucking game. It's always doing stuff. It's always doing stuff. Supposed to be like, Dev's a baby big dog. Are you being passive aggressive and do you want to talk to someone what's going on? No, but the thing is like 90% of the time like nothing's actually happening, you know? Like yesterday I was just like, I had like a minor headache. And I was like late to stream and I like felt bad about being late for stream and like, that's it, you know? Like nothing really. Nothing to talk about. No. Okay, well that's the third talisman at least. Okay. And I mean, we've seen the fourth. I just suspect it's like the final talisman. I mean, honestly, we could go back and check real quick. Actually, can we? I don't think we can make this jump. Can we? Can you jump through this? No. Yeah, no, we're stuck over here. Alright. Oh shit, that warps you to where I need to go. Oh fuck. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I quite like that. Okay, so there is no, like, big secret there. A little disappointed in there not being a big secret, but... So that's 4. I'm gonna die. I don't have health. Also, do I talk about that out loud, like, for once? Has anyone noticed how every single level in this game makes, like, some sort of... I don't know. I don't know the Japanese writing system too well. It's either what? It's like kanji or, like, hiragana. But, like, every single level is, like, a symbol that, like, means a thing. It's, like, really obvious on this one. Yeah. Like, that's been happening throughout this whole game. I saw the walkthrough mention it once. Don't think I've said it on stream yet. Okay, but if that teleports you there, then oh, I should have probably just kept teleporting instead of jumping. Yeah, that's a big mistake on my end. Yeah, because that's gonna kill me. Okay, jumped over it, hell yeah. A little impressed. Sometimes I become gamer secretly, and sometimes I walk directly into fire. God damn it. Okay, alright. What time is it? What, it's probably like 4? 4 a.m.? Yeah, I mean I probably should head to bed. I'm a little hungry, I'm a little tired, and I am trying to start waking up earlier. Yeah, but I feel like we're close. Imagine sleeping exactly. Let's give it another go. Hi, Omnicore. Hi. I see that knife. Okay, so what way do I want to go? The way that doesn't kill you, but everywhere kills you, so... Your plans aren't very good, Dabs. I don't know where the 5th one could be. Like, I honestly genuinely don't. I feel like I've been everywhere. Huh. That's a little concerning. I honestly, I want to head over to the ship again. I feel like that whole ship area felt just weird. Weird vibes. All around. How's everyone doing, though? What's happening? What's happening? Like, that ship is weird, right? I wonder if that's, like, where the boss is gonna be. But if the boss is there, that would make you think that, like, you know... That'd make you think... I don't know. Checking for secret ladders. You're just seeing the images and videos coming to some people called Zoo York. Scary. You're watching this streamer play old game. Oh my god, whoa, what's their name? Is it Dubious? I keep shouting out Dubious lately, I don't know why. Like, I do like Dubious. Like, Dubious deserves the shout out. What the shut up, Dubs. Oh, there's a lot of streamers out there, and I don't know why I single out Doobie in particular. Their name's Dubs. He's kind of funny, you know, but bro's leaving us for 2 weeks, probably hates us or something. No, I don't hate you. I just go on my little, like, yearly vacation. Or 2. Do I reveal that as well? So, shut up. Because he keeps saying dooba dooba doo and it reminds you of Dubious. I hate how you're not wrong. We have no health. Do you just take a dive? Nah. No, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I probably have like another like small trip coming up in the summer as well. Yeah. You know, I almost at this point, because this happened for the past like 3 years or so. Yeah. Like, I almost just need to start like promoting it, like planning for it, you know, just like, yeah, I'm probably gonna take off, like, in total probably like a month. Over the span of spring and summer. Just loosey bullshit, you know, look. I hate to tell you this. Also, I'm nearly dead again. But it's secretly all loosey bullshit, you know? How are you gonna have the loosey tag if you don't, you know, go on road trips that are mildly too long? Let's go on the roller coaster. Yeah. It's Deb's Goober with the cat ears. I'm a goober. I do prefer this over being a vampire. Must admit. Yeah, I do. That's a thing about it, but yeah. I kind of forgot about the Zennies down there. Heard you first? Dips want some other break from chat? No! It's not that I, like, need a break. I go on breaks when I need breaks. I do this. I just... You know. You know, smiles. You gotta go on a little trip. You know? I like chat, but I also like the vacations. You know? And like, if I have to choose between, you know, spending 365 days a year with chat, or spending like 300 days a year with chat, in like 60 days enthusi bullshit. I might pick some enthusi bullshit. I might, just a little sprinkle it in, you know, give Debs some stories to talk about on stream, you know? Let's be honest here, I already have a lack of things to talk about on stream. I don't live an exciting life. Fair, yeah. Fair, yeah, no, I'm fortunate. I'll admit that, absolutely. Yeah. I will say though, like, I am fortunate to be clear, I am. But I do also just want to say, like, Thusi bullshit is like way cheaper than it has like any right to be for what it is, you know? Like, I'm trying to think, like, I'm pretty sure like in total for America and whatnot at this point, I'd say about like 50% of all parks and whatnot are owned by the Six Flags chain. And like for them, what? It's like... what? $20 a month? To get access to all of their parks, and that also includes parking, and that also includes food. It's where it's like, you know, for $20 a month, there's all of your, you know, locations and whatnot you're going to, and there's also like the majority of your food on your trip. And then it's just like, you know, you need like lodging. Whether that's like, you know, hotel or whatever. There's a surprising amount of Thusies and whatnot. It's where like they just sleep in their car. That's like a decently common thing, you know? You spend your $20 a month, you pay for gas, and that's all you fucking need. It's vacation time. But also, Thusies are crazy. They're also crazy, you know? So, yeah. No. Yeah. As your folks say, that's why people bullshit. Like they think that about mental health. Fair. Recently came around about mental health. Nice. Sweet. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Yes. Well, like the big hope and whatnot, and like how like the chain actually makes like any sort of money is essentially just like in hopes that you buy like your big like season pass and all of that, and then you just never actually schedule your trip or anything, you know? Cause like, you know, sometimes it's like the middle of winter and then like the season passes go on sale and then you're like, oh my god, yeah, that'd be like such a good idea to like, you know, travel around America. So then you buy the pass and then summer comes around and then that just sounds like a lot of work, so then you just don't do it. Like that's where the majority of the money for the chain is coming from. And like it has to be cheap enough to where it's like, you know, has to be cheap enough to where it's like in the brain to like, I don't know, make that decision without actually like fully committing to it like mentally. Yeah, where am I? There. Alright, yeah, that's where I am. Okay. Welcome in, Skybridge. Welcome in. You don't like chat? You're in chat, then you hate yourself. Well, don't do that. No. Like, can I be real with you? Can I do this? We're gonna add. Okay, so not many people are gonna hear me. But can I be real with you? Can I do this? What if I'm like so real? I think like by far the most expensive part of like my like little road trips and whatnot, maybe not by far, maybe not. But honestly, it's probably a fair bit of like my alcohol enjoyment. Like that's like definitely like a major when it comes to yeah. Like if I really let myself, yeah. Theme park alcohol is expensive. Taking road trips right now with what gas prices are as well. Yeah, no, like true, but what can you do? I mean, you could always just like not go on a trip, but where's the fun in that? You know, I'm gonna die due to a bat. Wow, you just lost a lot of health, Daps. That was awful. Holy shit. Yeah. We need to, we need to figure out a way. We need to figure out public transportation. That's what we need to figure out, chat. We have to do this. We actually kind of have to. It's kind of serious. You know? We really do. Like, if people could travel without it being, like, way more expensive than it has any right to be, like, oh my god. It would be, like, unstoppable. Can I be honest? I think you can link, like, a huge chunk of, like, America's issues with lack of public transportation. I think you can. Like, a huge chunk. Like, more than you should be able to. I should have got hit there. That should have been a bad situation. Too much oil and car company lobbying here? Yeah, like I know why it's the way it is, but like, you know... Like imagine if people were like actually able to like travel and like, I don't know, see like other cultures and all of that, you know? Like, imagine if people like could see what life could be, you know? Like imagine. I think that would fix like a huge chunk of America's issues. I really, really do. I love how I have invincibility and I'm still like, ooh, don't get hit. Oh, come on, don't get hit as soon as I joke about that. I'm trying to farm for... batteries. Studied abroad for a year and got a taste of what living off the continent is like. Not been the same. Yeah. 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 We're a little bit corrupt. Maybe more than a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have a fuck ton of health. Okay. Okay, things are looking good for once. Okay. So where do I want to go? I don't know. I never do. I don't know. I like to think that... I don't know. I like to think that, like, within my lifetime, America will become, like, good. You know? I like to think that it will happen. I do, like, genuinely, but... Can I be honest? Can I say fucked up shit? Can I do this? A little bit. So what it's like when the government actually takes care of the people, uses tax money towards public services and welcomes people rather than throws obstacles. Yeah. It's nice. No, but can I say fucked up shit? Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I say fucked up shit? Yeah, sure. Like, I think my, like, hope for, like, America and whatnot, and, like, and it, like, someday being, like, good within my lifetime. I think a huge chunk of it is, like, hi, so I have, like, you know, like, German heritage, right? And, like, you know, I think about, like, how bad over there was. And then I look at it nowadays and like just how like quickly all of that like happened in like a grand scheme of things from like, you know, complete terrible atrocities, what the fuck, to like what it is now. And it's like, okay, if that can all happen within like, you know, let's be honest here, mostly within like 50 years, if that. I like to think America, within my lifetime, is possible to become good, you know? I like to think it is. Like, if things can go from, like, the worst of the worst to, you know, what they are now, maybe America could do that. Like, the getting good part. God damn it. You know what I mean, whatever. The improvement. Whatever. Also 2 countries and mistering halves of the country and then making them Cold War proxies. Yeah. Yeah. Like fair, but also like, I don't know. I also like to think that America's not like as bad as Germany during, you know, and leading up to World War II. So I like to think we don't have like as far to go when it comes to like improvement. You know? I like to, you know, I like to think. Like there's less we need to do to improve. It should be possible. It should be. It should be possible. Hopefully. Let me have my hope that I can be like an 80-year-old little old gay man and I can like ride a train somewhere. Okay, let me... Let me have my hope, please. I just want to be a little old 80-year-old gay man riding a train. Okay. Yeah. Even that bit is wishful thinking, but it might happen. But the thing is it might be possible. It could though. It could. Life could be good. It could be good. What decade of your life are you in? I mean, I'm 21. No, I'm not. That's a lie. My birthday happened last month. I'm 22. I can't speak today. So like, yeah. So like in theory, you know, within the next like 60 years, there's a chance. There's a chance things can become decent. I got a while. In your 80s, yeah, there's chance. Yeah, no, there's a genuine chance that things might become halfway decent. Really setting the bar high. around. I could use a bone. Alright. Are we going down here? I guess. I guess. I only know where 3 of the talismans are, and I'm just like going to pick them up. And I feel like I should like, you know, do something other than that. Like I feel like I need to be like exploring more. Yeah. Like I can't go to the left here, really. What kind of bone are we talking about? You know the bone I want. Smiles. Oh my god, smiles. OMG smiles. Yeah. OMG, what hit me? I honestly don't know. Alright. No bone. But what if I was a puppy? And like a little bit of bone? No? Okay. Alright. Fine. I get it. You hate me. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. A little bit? Oh my god, yay. Okay, so I wanna... Because I bet last time I used the teleporter that was right there, I wanna use this teleporter over here this time. I'm curious if this is, like, anything good. I don't know, I'm scared of the bats. Where do you take me? Yes! This is somewhere, absolutely. Okay. Actually, where's this on the map? There? That's a strange location for it, but sure, that works. Honestly, I'm not gonna map it like that, because it doesn't make as much sense that way. So this is... Wait, is this 5? Wait, what? If that's 1... Oh, that's 2! We have found 2 before. When did we find 2? I have 2 marked, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. So yeah, this is 5. Okay. Okay. We might actually beat this level. Sweet. Hi. Hi. Alright. Alright. Okay. So now I just have to remember how to get to 5, because my map is a fucking mess. We act surprised. I love this game's music. I'm so shocked it hasn't, like, annoyed me yet. It really should have. I should be so pissed off. But, like, I'm not. I'm, like, happy. And that's the power of thinking about rainbows and unicorns. So you want to go down from here, right? But according to my map, I can't go to the side, can I not? Really? Okay. Alright, I do want to heal somewhat soon, though. But I don't want to heal, like, too soon, you know? It's quite an important decision when you heal and when you don't. Very important. Okay, I'm gonna heal if I find any sort of place to do so at this point. Okay, so we're all the way down now, right? Okay, so now we just walk to the left. According to my map. Please don't kill me. Like, we still have, like, a fair bit of health. It's just, once my batteries stop being fully charged, I'm gonna start losing batteries entirely. And that's no fun. Up. Okay. See, there it is. Sweet. There is... Oh my god, we actually do know where all the things are. I mean, I have a loose idea where the boss could be. I guess. I mean, invincibility is something. I was hoping to freeze the enemies, honestly, but... Work with what you got, I guess. Okay, sweet. Cool. Yeah, no, that's all 5 talismans. Hell yeah. We have pretty good health. Not completely full. I think I could get another battery if I really wanted to. Okay, so where am I now? I'm still at the bottom. Shit. Oh, funny. This would teleport me, like, right where I wanted to go. Okay. I'm figuring out the actual route this level wanted you to take. I did not take it. Why would I do that? Why would I take the optimal route when I could simply not do that? Okay, and this is up top, because I suspect it's like that boat area that's gonna have the boss. But I don't know, for the past few levels they've been doing pretty good about putting, like, what they think is the final talisman. They've been putting the boss right next to the final talisman. But the thing is, I don't know what they think is the final talisman. So I'm just gonna go to the boat. Because that just makes sense. Because it's like, you know, like that's a lot of custom sprites they made. And I feel like that has to be worth like something, right? Are you a boss fight? Yes! I love it when I understand gaming. Okay, please don't die and make me restart everything. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Hi, you. Oh, weird. My bullets are despawning because I'm spawning too many of them. Funny. Yeah, very easy boss fight. Wow. Though it probably helps that I have decent range. Because, yeah, the more health you have, the longer your range is. Yeah. And now we're on to the final level. Sweet. Cool. Oh shit, it's on the other side. Oh my god, fancy. Fancy. Cool. Oh, we have floors that you can fall through. That's scary, but... What time is it? Wait, what? It's only 4? Sorry, I thought last time I checked the time it was 4. Yeah, it's still 4. Huh? Did the... There wasn't a time change, right? In any case, yeah, that's right around when I wanted to end stream. No, that worked out really well. Sorry, I thought I went like way over time. No, things are working good. Okay, what the fuck? Let me head over to the computer real quick. Yeah, no, we sweet. Alright. Dooba 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 dooba. Did you know Ghost Manor, or what it's more commonly known as, Youkai, Yashiki? There's a reason I don't try and pronounce things. I'm putting it in the chat. Did you know this game's good? Did you know this? Did you know I like this game? It's kind of nice. It's kind of really cool. Also, what the fuck? There's more people here than I thought. Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm waving. Cool. So here's the plan. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think so. Now, hopefully I can start early, and also hopefully I end really, really early, because we only have one level of this game to finish up. You know, to where like I think I should be able to still fall asleep relatively early for my standards tomorrow, even if I do stream. Yeah, I do want to wrap this game up though. I do. I want to stream tomorrow and really finish it. I do. They're leaving us for 2 weeks. Not yet. I think I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I can do another stream, just like a really short one. But I think I can make it work. I think I can. I think I got one more in me. I think so. But yeah, who to raid? I got so many choices. What the fuck? A lot of people live. Crazy. How short? Just streaming until I finish that final level. So at the current pace, I've been playing the game at least 2 hours. But also, I feel like if I do this game well, it might be like 20 minutes. But I don't think I'm gonna play the game well. I don't think I do that, you know? That's not something I do. I don't do that. Nah, alright. I got 2 people who I really want to raid, who I like never get to. Yeah? Oh, I don't know. Nah. Oh, I might make them too shy. If I like raid them. Oh, they're being like vulnerable and shit. Why did I just take down the camera? You can tell I'm tired when I start shutting down the stream while I'm like still in the middle of it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who do I raid? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I catch a tiger by its toe, and then the toe, it breaks off and goes, and then the one who gets the toe, which is the one I am picking, is you. Alright. I know where we're reading. Bye. Take care. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the bits and the, stopping by, of course. Thank you, y'all. Y'all take care. Bye. Oh my god, I forgot to fucking announce the arcade, the Discord arcade, game event. I was meant to announce that 4 hours ago. Oops. Well, you can see the announcement I'm gonna make if you join the Discord server. Radio Talks will go back. No, I want to have another one happen in the Discord server. I do while I'm gone. Give you all a little something to do. Okay, bye.